In the world of really, really stupid ideas that just run around in my brain, this is definitely one of them. I was supposed to come in and just do a little roof edit for this person who's on a time crunch. And it's Friday evening, so I don't imagine that they expected to get it immediately. And certainly their client isn't expecting to get it over the weekend, so I probably have until Monday. Um, and I'm looking at this plan set, and it looks like a lot of plan sets I see where people are using just out of the box Chief Architect and just making it work, and doing a good job. I mean, certainly not the worst, not the best. Hey, no offense, we're all working on this stuff together and learning. But here's what I'm thinking: is this is a new client for me, someone that's followed my stuff for a while, but they've never asked me to do anything for them. So there's a new client. And then on top of that, I happen to know that they are doing the interior design scope, but there's an architect involved, and they said that they couldn't go back to the architect for something. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe they have an estranged relationship, which is not uncommon at all. Certainly, I've run into that plenty of times until I establish, that I go above and beyond for my services. And so that's what I got going on. New client to me and potentially new architect to this designer. And then on top of that, I have this thing where we're in X18 beta and I've got my templates that I've been producing and just spending an excruciating amount of time on. And I haven't really had a great project to test them on. And so here's the dumb idea. Is what if I took this thing and brought it into my template and redid it? And, I do that often where I just transfer things, but not when they've been fully annotated and views have been established and things have been done. Look at this double toilet. Interesting. So, which makes this a lot of work. A lot of work. And do I want to do that much work for someone that I'm only going to charge what I would charge to do what they asked me to do, which was just like fix a roof line? And the business coach side of me would tell you, absolutely, you never, ever give away your services for free like this. But I'm motivated on just a personal level to do this. And at the same time, I'm talking right now and I'm thinking, man, we could get 20 minutes into this and I go, I don't want to do this. I don't want to do this at all. But here we are. Let's do it, I guess. Let's do it. Why not? Let's do it. So, yeah, there's text size all over the place on this thing. There's colors are all over the place on this thing. There's different fonts. Things are jumping all over the screen. Labels are jumping all over the screen. Nothing looks uniform. This doesn't look as professional as I would like it to look. And if you really want to wow that architect to get business from that architect later, then let's do it. If I really want to wow this designer so that I get business from this designer later, let's do it. If I want them to buy my templates so that it helps them in this process, let's do it. So that's what we're doing. We're doing it. Okay. So let me just do this, save this PDF because I'm going to use it as a reference, which will be easier to like show on my side screen versus like referencing Chief Architect. So there we go. I'm going to print a little PDF real quick. And then I know I've mentioned this before, but I've switched off of Adobe Acrobat. I switched to Microsoft Edge for PDF viewing because it's so much faster, one. And then I wrote a custom script for my 3D mouse to be able to navigate it really, really easily. Zoom in, zoom out, pan, left, right, etc. And it's got a better portrait mode. My second screen is 24 inches and it's in portrait, and so it just makes it really easy to almost see 3 pages at once at Arch D, which is what this is, Architectural D. Yeah. Okay. I guess we'll start. I do have one thing, is that I've got a very large glass of wine because it's after hours and it's Friday, and I decided to not socialize tonight, so there you go. I get to drink wine. Oh boy. All right. And I've got a brand new Architectural D template that I want to try out. Can't wait. Make a copy with links to project, new project. This is the new Lockwood Cotton Street project, but we're going to date it the way I do my conventions, which is 260710 is today's date. Lockwood, BRBA or B1, either way. And then my initials are R is what this is going to be. And then I'm going to go ahead and change this as well. Lockwood. New. Bam. And let's get in and open this up. And then here's Lockwood, and they got some really funny stuff way off in the distance, yada yada. And I have yet to try to transfer into my new templates that's more complex than it used to be, and built up a process for it. So this part's just gonna take a minute, but you'll get to just maybe see my overall process. General, here we go. So we're going to place some points in these corners just to let us know where I need this building to be. We'll use edit area. I don't know if there's terrain in here or what. I don't know what all this other stuff is. But so that's just far enough away from the margins that it places correctly. Cool. Some kind of disconnected wall that happened with the edit area tool. Yeah. And then, you know, X18 has this weird glitch with all the room labels, where rooms will shift and they may not retain their name anymore. If you have the label set to automatic when you moved it, I think is how that glitch works. But for now, I could just do a little marquee select all similar, open it up, and then set these labels to automatic. Probably populate back in, except for they don't. Why is this kitchen label way over here? Oh, who knows? That's the kitchen right there. Isn't that funny? Oh, because there's still some kind of offset. Automatic with an offset, I guess. So clear the offset. Position offset 0, 0. There we go. Cool. Got that all back into place. Yeah, learn X18. It's got some new features, right? So this only has a first floor, so there's no foundation level. Cool. 109 1/8. Simple to commit. And I know that the roofs are already screwed up, so I could leave auto build roofs on when I go to transfer this. So let me get into my working plan and set up my defaults. 109 1/8 is just going to be a +12 here. And great. That's it. So they're interior design focused. That's why there's no settings for auto build foundation, auto build roof, probably. So I should be able to just do edit area again now. What would be another auto thing I need to turn off? Sometimes I do. Auto framing, no, it's not going to matter here. I think it's okay. And I'm just going to skip all this side stuff that's in here. Copy paste. And paste hold position. Okay. And it's going to look different all right off the bat. Yeah, it's following my defaults for things somewhat in some areas. Now, the biggest problem here is I'm going to end up redoing all the dimensioning. So let's just delete all dimensioning right now. Get on in. And then they had a PDF that they're working from. I'm just going to layer hider, kill that. Okay. And then I'm going to drop in a set of schedules that when we unblock this, first of all, I'm going to open this up. It's just limited to certain categories so that you can easily select something and edit something about it. So for these walls, like interior 6.2, I just get to open that row object. And for one, it's not going to have some of my annotation tool stuff that are in my default wall type. So if I draw my default wall type, I'm just going to grab this real quick. And interior 6.2 will open that row object. And what we're going to do is switch this to my interior 4, but then just add a +2 to generate this interior 6.2. And then in the Anno tool options, I'll paste this in. So now it's following my wall type. Bam. So same thing with interior 4.2. Open row object. Tool. Paste that in. Wall types. Just going to slide this down to that. Cool. My wall types follow a really cool layer-based fill style setup that make them display differently in different views. And then there's siding 6. First of all, let me make sure, yeah, resize about interior surface is on. So I should be able to edit this, no problem. What's the overall size of this, or what's the definition of this? Is 6 and 15, 16, 7/16, and then the exterior is a 1/2 inch. So that part's a little different. So I'm gonna go to my siding 6, where the exterior is a 1/2 inch. We'll leave it. Just leave it. Say it's probably accurate profile. Plus, I don't think they cared about the exterior cladding. They just used the siding 6. So there we go. That took care of that. There's an interior 8. And let's find that in plan. I want to see where that is, first of all, in case that's something strange, funny, interesting. Got some weird thing at the end. Railing? This might be a railing. Yeah, this is a railing. It's done kind of strangely. I'm going to leave this for now. And then the next thing is injecting all my Windows stuff. So I have a transfer tool here. Marquee gets to come in and just fix a bunch of things. Yeah, that worked really well, actually. It does not work on mold units. So we'll see if anything's mold. Let's just go open up the schedule. Yeah, that worked on everything. Nothing was mold. So great. Let's leave it. Cool. Okay. That solved a lot of issues. And then rooms had their own set of issues. So I fixed those as well with that little express all labels, automatically specify label. There we go. And I did transfer that, so that's good. Oh, and we just want to center those. That's the last thing. Where's the center? Centering, center. Boy, I don't see it. Left alignment, left center. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Is this fully transferred? No, but what am I missing? I don't know. Cabinets. 3dB, ACCT4. Yeah, all right. So my cabinet labels transferred fine. That's good. We were to just go look in schedule for this. Yeah, all these transferred in. That's cool. No blank ones, so that's good. So that all worked. The next thing is, I don't know if cabinets are following layer-based fill styles, if my transfer tool is set to do that or not. So let's just open them all up. And fill style is no change, use layer. Yeah, that transfer tool. All right. So I did some work. That is working. That part's cool. Yeah. So now this is, I believe, new construction. Why it's full interior design scope. So let's switch to new construction. And click on automatic. First line offset 30 inches. Let's tighten this up a little bit. 24. Separation, let's go 12. Auto read. It's looking good. Selected all at once, but that's okay. Let's just take a preview. This is looking like in layout. Okay, so the interior walls need to be put on a specific layer. That's something. So deleted that last schedule too quick. Through there, come on, give it back to me. And by the way, in case you didn't know, this is going to be like 4 hours of video, 5 hours of video, something. Interior 4. Let's open this a bad boy up. Layer should have been walls interior. Same thing with, make sure this is correct. Exterior. Let's just make sure this is on. Really? Okay, we'll leave that that. And then, yeah, cool. Let's make sure the attic walls are correct. Interior 4 is wrong there. Yeah. Type. My interior. Oh no, that's right. That's right. Cool. Okay. Now we can get rid of these again. Okay, so that should update this. Yep. Got rid of all those interior walls in this overview. This is a landscape view, which, oh, this is on the plant layer. That's what's happening there. And then I don't know what these little things are. And existing plan, which we don't have. New plan. Dang, should move this over. We're going to move this over a little bit. Area again, right inside. And my snap unit should be that. I just get to arrow key this a couple. Oh, or shift arrow key. Ooh, that jumped it big time. Just breathe. I want to leave enough room for myself to put. Oh, and look at this. This is. Okay, that's in there. Perfect. Okay. Okay. Let's set up. I love doing my construction lines, so let's just set these up real quick. We got some major. That's a. It's just this one, this one, this one, this one, this one. Here we're gonna this, this. That was the center line. This one. This one. Line key. Put this in real nice and tight and use it as term fence delete thing. Bam. Clean. Nice. Professional. Profesh. Okay. Reflected ceiling plan shown dimension. Let's see. Rose framing floor plan. I mean, we could build framing. See it. Oh. Wall pan plan. Boy, I didn't realize that I had cabinets turned on, countertops turned on. It's just cute. I'm gonna fix that real quick, so bear with me. That's how we keep stuff up to date and fixed. Yeah, that's how I keep things up, you know, updated. I run into a problem, I go fix it, I upload it, and I write it down in a change log. If people are crawling my links, then they can see when it's updated themselves. There we go. Cool. We just updated that fix. All right. Framing looks good. For the roof is wrong. Plan. Laborious fill styles for roof is a thing, so we're gonna just stick to the roof working plan, queue it in, and get in. Oh, auto build roofs is on. That's right. No, that's correct then. All right, never mind. Keep going, and then we're not going to update these yet because we haven't built the roofs correctly yet. All the windows and doors are there, so we could probably expand this and pick up. Well, sometimes the snap grid works perfectly and sometimes it just does not pick up at all. I don't know why that is. Just, okay, make it, force it to the snap grid. Or force it to the snap grid here. That did not force it. There, that's snap grid. Now it should just be snap. No, see, it doesn't always work correctly. It's very strange. Like sometimes the snap grid just doesn't want to work at all. Huh. I don't know. But pan scale layout, get this over in the corner. I'm going to hold control to override those snaps. Why not? And let's actually change this to entries per table. Let's go 7. Why not? And that's going to jump it around on the screen again. But that's okay. There we go. And then this is another little glitch I've managed to pick up. Why is this? This walls interior are displayed here and they shouldn't be. That's why. So, yeah, we're gonna have to fix that too. Window order overview. Interior. Here. And okay. One problem. A lot of management to get this all going on. And sometimes I wish that I have competition in the market of selling templates, and then I imagine people see how much work it is to maintain all this stuff and the infrastructure and building it all and then making it good and then making it accessible and then building communities for customer support and da. And now I understand why no one wants to be competitive here. How do you go up against someone that's been doing it for 6-7 years? It's tough. You'd have to have such an investment in time. But boy, would I benefit if someone wanted to come in and compete with me. You know, because there'd be, there you go. You've got that offering, it's cheaper, and then you got my offering, and I can raise my price. I would double my price. Be great. Let's see, that's already kind of located on kitchen, so that's cool. We're gonna have to update this schedule and just keep it to only want clear all, and we only want the kitchen. If we knew spec, we would just pull this together. There we go. That'll have to slide up. Adjust something. Honestly, this is going faster than I thought it would already, so this is great. Great. I want to use my new tool. I have a new tool. Wait till you see this. Here's how this tool will work. So there are outlets in this garage. So here we go. I got this little toolbar at the bottom of my screen. And I'll just drag it out for a second. And so we know outlets in the garage are going to be, bam. Let's see. Yeah, no. Let's switch to working plan where we also have electrical turn on. So this is going to create a panel, believe it or not. Panel schedule, label schedule, panel label schedule. So do I have outlets in the living room? Yes, I've got at least the circuit in the living room. I got at least the circuit in the bathroom. I'm going to have, you know, probably a circuit for the bedrooms together. I haven't figured out how to do that, but you know what? I know how to override it and get it to work like that. So probably a circuit, one lighting circuit for the bedrooms. all 3 bedrooms, I would guess. Might have a separate lighting circuit for the bath. Maybe you have one lighting circuit for living room and dining room separately. Maybe. Kitchen separately, maybe. And then, no, we're gonna have a double 20 in the kitchen. We're gonna have a double 30 if this is full voltage. Here's what's really cool about this is you connect this. Oh, it's gonna, soffit's gonna be in my way. I hate soffits for this reason. We're gonna just uncheck that soffit for a second. If you connect this to this, there we go. Connect this to this. Don't know if I built it to find cooktops. I'm very curious about that. And then what's this? What? An air switch? Yeah, that's an air switch. But really, there's going to be a garbage disposal here. And dishwasher. So dishwasher, garbage disposal. That will also produce things. Oh, and then we've got connect this to here. Anyways, if you're wondering what the heck I'm doing, let me open up the schedule. And it didn't work. Why? Why didn't that work? Should have. Oh man, did I forget to forget? Oh, it's missing. I forgot. Dang, man. Dang. Let's see if I can find it quick. Must have built it in Nelson for transfer it. Stupid. Recent chats. Climate zone, no. Ceiling height, no. Worked on this for so long last night. Oh, you know what? I know where it is. It's Claude this time. Oh, I know I'm just rambling, but stick with me. See if we can get this to work. Is room panel right? There it is. Cool. Look at this. G bath. What is G bath? Kitchen microwave outlets, kitchen oven. Yeah, see how that picked up the oven? See how it picked up the microwave because I connected it to the microwave? Dishwasher outlet, yeah. Yeah. Isn't that cool? You just changed a little bit of formatting here. We'll go 12, why not? I'll get us that. Yeah, isn't this cool? I love it. All right, one more thing I gotta update. Dang it. Resize. Cool. Man, I love that. I just love it. And you know what? Now I can just hide them. There to see them. What does that look like here? Yeah, that's so cool. That's so stinking cool, man. Been wanting to build that for a long time. We'll get it all set up right later, but there we go. I just wanted to see it in action. Yeah, so this is already looking like a really good set. So let's go fix those roofs, man. Let's go fix the roofs. Okay, so roof. What do we have? I have somewhere. Is Lockwood. Well, that's what we printed earlier. Somewhere in here is original PDFs from the Architect. Did a really bad plan, man. I don't know why I keep saying man. This is the closest thing you're gonna get to a roof plan here. Oh, that's kind of funny. All right, so this just all this is just this. That's it. That's the only complexity, is that just this passes right over the porch. That's it. Everything's a hip roof. No gable end. Super simple. But you know what? I get it. Interior design focused folks don't have to work with the roof tools, don't necessarily know how to work with the roof tools, so I get it. All right, so this little jump here is some problem with the wall. Little jump here might be some problem with the wall. It's like there might be a difference in room heights here. Let's just see if there's a difference in room heights here. Everything following a default. Oh boy, we got different ceiling heights everywhere. Oh, I never like that. Oh, I never, ever, ever like that. So let's just go ceiling, station, only those three or two. So they are not following the default. They're 107.5. I don't know why. Same thing. Height. Why is that set to 145.5? Guarantee you that's not what it is. Yeah, it's just 8 foot. I don't know why they're setting it to. In fact, I'm pretty sure. Same height. And what's this? What does it say? 8 foot 0, 8 foot 0, 8 foot 0, 8 foot 0. Everything's 8 foot 0 except for this is 810. Vaulted. Okay, so they're trying to circumvent some issue there by raising their ceiling height there. Everything else is 8 foot. Don't see why. Oh, okay. There's 2 tray ceilings in here. And they just didn't know how to set the tray ceilings to be recessed. So they had these. Oh man, I don't feel like messing with that because they probably have it set up already the way it needs to be, but why not? I'm a glutton for punishment. Let's do it. 109 and 8th. Goes back to Alt. Let's just go take a look at why they might have raised this. Okay, so, you know, vaulted, that part makes sense. That probably is why they raised it, because they are running into some issue. But let's set it back to default and see what happens. Nothing bad happens. So let's leave it the way that it is. Now, what is this? Some ceiling plane? Uh-huh. I believe this is... That's very interesting. There's a big soffit up here. Don't know why. Those are soffits and they're sloped. Why are they doing a soffit that's sloped? I couldn't tell you. That's strange. So I don't know. Oh, and then we've got some manually edited walls. Get rid of all those. Reset to defaults, all floors, wall top heights, wall bottom heights. Let's see what kind of errors we run into. Nothing really. So stop dragging your walls. Don't do it. Never, ever, ever, ever. Okay, and then what do we got next? Let's make roof baseline polylines. First of all, let's delete all these dimensions. And then get into the roof. Let's just roof baseline polylines. That. What do we have? Multiple roof groups? Hold on. What's happening here? Why have my roof split into two? Boy, we have some strange settings in here. First of all, why is not everything just following the same? Okay. Let's do this a couple times. I'm going to pin this action. This. Those should all be the same. They're not. Don't know why. We're making. 12 and 5/8 is a structure. We don't know why. We'll leave floor finish alone for now. Ceiling finish, we don't know why some things would be different from others. I'm just going to make them default. I don't care. Yeah. All right. I don't know why it looks like I have a double up of roof planes here. Are there some edited roof planes? So here's what we're going to do. I'm just going to delete all roof planes. I don't care that auto build roofs is on. I'm going to select all rooms. I'm going to make sure there's no duplicate roof groups. Roof group 0. Okay. Click on auto build framing. Baseline polylines. I don't understand what this build overlap is. Unless that's just a room fill. Very strange. Okay, so then from the architect's plans, the roof is all based on this roof's overhang. So everything should just line up here. We're just going to get one big hip on this edge. Should be need there. But yes, this roof is building separately on this section than it is other section. So getting rid of that. Instead, slide this over. It forward. Should be hip. Yeah. That is a correct roof right there. Still want to know what this fill is here. Why it's filling there. This fill represents either a room fill or that's the overhang fill, which is understand why that would be doing that. If I turn off overhang area, yeah, overhang area. Somehow it's seeing it overhanging on this room. That's very strange. But let's go look and see what happened. What's been broken? What's been fixed? First of all your all your furniture is just flying, and then why is this a through wall? Don't know. This is what I'm seeing. I think there was something off over here too. Maybe. Okay. Should be fixed in a second. Floating furniture is really funny. Maybe because we got a structure resize? All furniture. Let's see if that's a raised room somehow. Well, and again, what was the vault? What's the vaulted ceiling made of? Made of a soffit? Is this really a soffit? You're using a soffit, but how are you doing that? I've never seen anyone do this before. I'd use a ceiling plane instead. So let's kick soffits on. Figure out what's going on here. So you're using a soffit for that, and you're using it for like tray ceilings in here. Yeah, strange. Use the tray ceiling tool. That's what this is built for. I'm gonna get rid of these. Would like to know how they're set up. So it's kind of a hard one. Is hide at front face 97 inches. I don't know that they have a cross section in the plans here. 8 foot. is the height of that? Is this whole building at 8 foot? I feel like it is. Yeah, the whole building is 8 foot. Okay, so let's fix our default floor elevation is actually 8 foot. Everything is at 8 foot. And then let's get rid of these soffits. In fact, I almost want to just get rid of all soffits. I'll keep it there just to reference, but this just needs a tray ceiling. So tray ceiling tool. We'll just leave it at what it's set to right now, but that's just because we're going to bring this in like that. It looks like there's actually crown molding in here. The light you can do with the tray ceiling tool. So this is an old method I think that this person was using. And get rid of these soffits. It's so much easier without them. Without all those extra lines too. Yeah, because you're using, what is this? Rope light with a billion. And then, yeah, so you probably want a rope light. Let's go, I'll make this a little bit. Lights. And molding, you probably have a molding, but I don't know yet. Take. Get rid of that rope line. Here's your proper tray ceiling. Same thing. We'll just yeah. Easy. I'm going to use my lights instead of yours. Because they're a lot less surface count, for one. Chief Architect did a terrible job with this and gave you something that's got crazy high surface count on all LEDs. So right now we're at 1.1745 millions. Wait, what are we at? We are at, yeah, 1.17. And we're going to do my recessed light instead. Which, where is my, what is it? It's this. What is it? Recessed 4-inch LED. There it is. Replace. Oh, I wanted plan mode. Yeah, mine are so much better. Bam. Bam, bam, bam. This should start looking a lot better than it used to. So with my tray ceilings, this one and that one, we are actually recessing into the ceiling. Get those 9-foot ceilings, which made some of those lights disappear. But there you go. Yeah, this is already looking primo, 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 baby, primo. What happens if we trade this out for my floor texture. I bet you it looks good. Ah, floor texture looks good. Fantastic. Fantastic. Sweet. What's this looking like now? Look at this. Isn't this looking, starting to look pretty sharp, baby? Starting to look like that goodness. Well, we got a lot of floating happening. A lot of floating. Bring you back down. Introduce a little gravity to your butts. These cabinets, though. These cabinets, though. What material is this? This is white dove. White dove. Missing backsplash here. Yada yada. Distance between you, my friend. Giving the distance to the lower one here? No. Alright, so what are you? You are 30, so you need to be around. Cool. These probably go down. Probably go down. We are getting there. We're getting to the business, right? Let's go look at that PDF. I'm going to see if there's any elevations, exterior elevations. I doubt there are. There are none. So that just means I get to lay these out. Probably could have done plan view, but that's okay. I realize there were so many of them. Something like that. I wonder if we get the architect's plans, if there's like a whole plot plan thing going on here. There. Yeah, a little bit. Let's do some driveway action. Why not? We'll make this so pretty that this person's gonna go like, what the heck is going on with you, man? What's going on with you? Because we're at 1 hour. So we got a driveway, straight driveway. And we don't know how far this comes out. Probably figure it out, but there. Don't care enough, anyways. Do I want to display roads? Yeah, sure, why not? We'll make it disappear in a second. And then we got a walkway coming off the porch. Porch is kind of funny. Oh, I'm missing a roof. Interesting. Missing a roof gable that is off center of the porch, which is really odd. Really odd. And they don't show it in any elevations. Shows it Their plan looks very different from the architect's. Oh, this is front. So there's a gable up. Interesting. We'll get to that in a second. So then, what do I want? I want probably just a rectangular feature. Coming off of this. Here. Doing with that. Sticking to the driveway. There. Then here. This one. This. And so how do we work with this? I will show you. We'll show you. This is going to be a little fill to halfway, fill it to the other halfway. Same thing, fill it to the half. Something along those lines is what they're doing. Yeah. Probably a lot more narrow than this, but I don't know that I care. I'm doing this as a bonus. A little road action going on here. Cool. Yeah. And if we want to get really crazy, we do this whole thing, which is make room polyline, duplicate, resize it, subtract the other one, convert it to a garden bed. Send it backwards. What's the draw order of this? 39. That should be on the top of it. It is. Let's just do a little. There you go. Little garden bed. Little garden bed. And let's open this up in fill style and something. I need to adjust this so that do that again. Cool. Hide these. Just like that. Landscape view should be like this. Yeah. What is this? Hardware needs to be turned off in this view. Also, probably moldings in this view. So, ooh, doors is a tough one. Why is it showing a door? Because this is set to walls exterior and we don't know why. Same thing with these two. They must have used the wrong wall type. To clean this. And architectural blocks. Yeah, probably don't want to see those either. That's looking more like a landscape view. Boy, can I remember all the things we just shut off? I don't know. We know that we had hardware turned on for some reason. We know that we had holdings. Hardware. Molding. Okay. Oh, the drill. Should have done this in a live show. This probably would have been making me laugh. Oh, dang it. Did I do that? Did I be stupid and do that? I did. I didn't save it. Do that again. Oops. Okay. Easier. Oh, what do we have? We have some other stuff. Oh. So, where are we at? Where are we at? Need to fix that roof. So right about here. Oh, we're breaking the. Oh, we're not breaking the roof. We're breaking the. Oh, I need the baseline pond. Roof baseline pond lines are turned on. Oh, there it is. It's just missing it. This is already broken. We just need it. So to be what? Broken here? I don't really know. Probably the same distance. Yeah, it looks like right here. This comes out. It's a gable. You gonna play nice, Chief? You gonna be rude? This is the hip. There we go. How far that got pulled out, but whatever. Yeah, like so. Like so, like so. Yeah, that roof is short of the garage roof, so that's correct. Looking pretty fancy, huh? Looking pretty fancy. This is looking good. Time to start producing some of these elevations and then really sprucing this up. So I'm going to start going through the different views and building this out. So let's get to some pages that make some sense. We're going to build this later on. Cover art thing going on. And actually, let me just set this project up real quick because we can get the info of client and everything just from this. Let's just go project information, and we need maybe I won't show this because this is, this is my client's name on there. Maybe I won't show that. I'll do that afterwards, but I could set this whole title block stuff up really fast. Now we do want to see if let's see if they have parcel information here. Scrolling through. Wrong project. The approved plans, parcel information, proper line. Let's do this. Why not? Let's give it a full work over just so they can see it. Match the property line is 94 foot, but it has no bearing. Not a proper map. Not proper at all. Yeah, you're not showing bearing on your plot plan, my architectural friend. Which makes you a big fail, my dude. Big fail. 1301 Cotton Street. Let's see if we could do. I mean, not found. What do you mean by not found? There it is. Boy, this is a terrible GIS. What do we got here? Result 0. What is wrong with your GIS? Man, this is awful. Reset? I don't know. Content? Why does it say all content 46, but it's got nothing? Okay. Terrible. San Mateo County. San Mateo GIS. I don't know. Boy, you guys make this difficult. Wow. Should be easy. GIS. Come on. Man, do you make this difficult. Open data portal. Wow. That was not okay. Open data export data provided. What on earth is this? This is terrible. This is absolutely terrible. Oh, I would hate to work here. If you're making me fight for the data that should be easy to find. Easy. GIS property records is what you called it. Great. Trying to cater to what? Homeowners versus professionals? Search parcel by address. We are there. We found it. I'm just impatient. Why don't you just follow the convention of everybody else on the planet? That'd be better. Assessor map of record. Open that dang file and give it to me and show it to me. Do it very quickly. And there we go. Oh, and you didn't let me know which one this is. Porch Street, second parcel. Radius there. Oh, and you have no bearing on your back lot line. and you have no bearing on your sidelines, which is exactly why the person that did this parcel map didn't do bearings. It's terrible. Man, all right. Let's get this really super large so that we can get a north pointer in here and the property all in one. And we're going to fake it till we make it, because San Mateo needs some revisions. Don't have any linear? Yeah, we do. Some linear. So we can do this, because this looks pretty close to linear. This is 100 in aspect ratio. Okay. And our property is number 2. Number 2, and let's bump this thing around a little. We're gonna think that. Interesting. Our road is on the other side, so oh, come on, Chief. Catch up. There you go. Yeah, it's something in there. Do I care if I'm a little off? No, probably not. And where's our north pointer? North pointer's here. Oh, there you go. North pointer. Let's draw some parcel map stuff. Ooh, boy. .66. That's very close. Okay. Selected line, number style. Feet, quadrant bearing. Let's lock the endpoint. Don't know the bearing. Doesn't show it anywhere. What? This is radius. R1.5. Get close. Yeah, let's lock the start point this time. Start point. Radius. Nope. That's not what I want. Or length. There it is. 102.64. We're going to lock the end. Boy, that's way off. I don't know what to say. Parcel info is not all that great, so I'm just gonna leave that. Say about that. Got a rough lot size though. Here we go. Right click in this thing. Cool, man, cool. Also, let's just hide the PDF layer. Okay. More things to do. Things to do. When did I move in that elevator? Move that stuff. There's that elevation. So let's now start finally conforming and doing some of these interiors. Yes. Pretty little set. Did. I'm missing it. Walkway. There. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. We have a bathroom plan. That bathroom plan is based on this back bathroom dealio here. I'm gonna clean up a couple. I don't want to see electrical. And we have some other things. It's a little shelf. Strange. Strange little things that are in there. So this is sent to view. And everything's dimensioned on the exterior side, which is interesting. And there's a lot of dimensions here that I typically wouldn't do. This is just not NKBA standards is what I'm looking at, so I'm not going to do that. But I will do something that will illustrate what everything is very well. So let's get to the layout. Page. Interiors. And we're going to duplicate this. Scale. Bathroom. And we'll probably fit some elevations on here. And I want to delete all these elevations. Maybe 4-inch wide tap. Add. Interesting. Four and a half inch rough is what she added to her dimensions. But really, a lot of this is just going to be handled camera out. So let's just make sure we've got some cameras here. So we're going to get into the working kitchen and bath view so that we can see we've got an elevation here already. And let's make this elevation pretty. That's very interesting. We've got this elevation, but it's got Oh, because we moved this plan view, so there's some annotations over here. Mirror 20 by 40 inch surface mount. It's the text that we're going to do. Okay. Let's delete all dimensions. Let's get rid of that little stuff on the side. We're going to change this material here because I have a different mirror material. It does the thing that she's trying to do. I think that I do. Possibly I don't. Oh, I don't know. Whatever. Hold on. Let's figure this out. Okay. So, available to me, but maybe I don't. Pattern is glass. Add pattern to the new feature in it. It's 18, by the way. Collection. Add that pattern to library. Come back to this. Elevation. Active material editor is not working in this view, maybe. There it is. If we turn the line on over, that's not working. Oh, how do we adjust this? Forget. Why is this not allowing? Because it doesn't have a texture, image texture input. So, oh, this is very annoying. Can't figure this out easily. So let's stick a texture in here. Why not? I have too many things named 2, but here we go. WebP 2. There we go. Let's fix our number styles back. And now keep pattern texture in sync. And let's do this bad boy. Oops. Interactive material editor. Give me my dang fill. Where is my fill? There it is. See how nice and easy that is finally once you get it set up right. And that should just be default for all your mirrors. Cool. We're going to definitely get rid of room labels in this view. I don't like it. Certainly don't want room dimensions and all that stuff too. Switch this back to vector view. There we go. That's looking pretty clean. And I want to keep the color intact. And then let's kick in a little NKBA action. We're going to do, just do NKBA right auto dimension. Why is that blue? Should not be blue. My settings have that blue. Crazy. What is this 0-inch marker on center line? Very strange. Center line's getting kicked in twice. Is there 2 fixtures here? Oh, because you're not truly center. You're Okay, you're not truly center with your fixtures. That's the problem there. So this is not centered on this. So, yeah, it did. Yeah, looking clean, huh? Nice. Clean. You also have some dimensions on this, so we'll pick that up as well. What is the dimension? 36 and 5.5. Actually shows 5 and 5/8, so I don't know how you got 5. Dimension to edge line. Mine's different than yours. So I don't know how that's working out, but what is this? What is this? Wall interior railing with a wall cap. 1.5 height. Style. 44-inch. It's fine. 41.5. How are you getting 44-inch height? Must be the surface of your floor or something. Interesting. I don't know. I'm gonna leave it. And you're doing. You have another. You're doing runs to. I guess you don't care about these. You care about. You care about these. Picked up center line of this. This is. Just pull this extension. And you don't seem to care. That's what you've got. That is what you got. Yeah, you're definitely not following NKBA. First line is cabinets. Second line is fixtures. How we would do that. You're doing first line, center line, fixtures. What? The line weight scale in your layout is not the same as the view being sent to in the layout, really. Somehow, line weight scale is different here. I've seen that. Interesting. Go. Is that? Yeah. That should fix that. I'm going to bring this little guy up here, and we're going to trade him out for bath fixture standards. Should make it easy. sheet. Great. Let's just action if we can. That's interesting. This is getting sent as should be plot lines, so it should be able to pick up snaps, but because of the snap grid, it's in the way. Oh, I'm not picking up snaps. Just not plot lines. Okay, well, fine. Let's just get really tight in here. There you go. There you go. Try it unless otherwise noted. Cool. What was the, I forgot what the note is. 25 by 40 surface mirror. What is the defaults here? Why is my arrow defaults weird? Default ever. From this default. Yeah. Set. So what's my kitchen bath layer set? I need to figure that out because I want to switch to set. Kitchen bath elevation. Okay. What's this? Largely looks the same. Just pick the room. So going. That. Yeah. There we go. Yep, update it. Sure. Bam. Then because to do things, this is we're gonna throw this guy in here. Change it to 0. Link him to E5. Oh, this is elevation 5. Oh, this is elevation 1. It's called E5, but it's elevation 1. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. E-bath. Oh, that's what's standing for primary bath. Gotcha. All right. Bath. I'm gonna do. And let's go in and look at this thing, and maybe I could build this. Is this these shoes? Oh, you have backsplashes coming from your. That's too bad. approach, but that makes your funny. That made your stuff disappear. I doubt you have a side splash that looks like that. Strange. Let's kick all this off. Imagine that's a 6-inch. Six-inch splash, I'm guessing. But probably more than that is that it is. Snapped. Sure why this got an eased edge out of nowhere. Just to click that with my tool. Oops. What's this looking like? Okay. It's very different looking from the tile that's in the plan view, so that's interesting. Yeah, very different. Same thing with this. This is way different from what's in plan. Way, way different. So what is this? Stone tile. 3/8, 8x24. What's the thought? Look at this. Make you some tile. Oh man, a lot of work. A lot of work getting this all lined up for you. Boy, I tell you what, when we start getting the images in here and samples and stuff, the way I like to do it with a little bit of AI generated mood boards and stuff like that, this is really going to start looking nice. I'm tempted to go redo this shower surround with my own shower tool that works really well for this, especially because you don't actually have a curve displayed here. Maybe you just drew some CAD lines in for that. I don't know. And I actually have a sloped. You must have drawn this in another, and or that curve is in some other. Somehow, some way in some other air. Label. See anything? Yeah, there is a curve. What is this? Oh, it's a 3D solid. You drew some curves into the 3D solid. That's fine. Okay. I'll make a little comment here because it feels like I probably feel like I'm beating this person up, but that's not the. I hope you know that that's not the case. You should never feel like that when you got someone that's let's just call it what it is, a top tier technician that trains power users in how to use this software, you know, versus someone that's not like specialized in this software, but they are a designer, right? Very different, very different. So I hope they know that I'm not trying to beat them up. Look at that, they got a little cap here, a wall cap. That's cool. A wall cap on the other side. Yeah, I think maybe we'll leave this. I was going to use my pre-built shower stuff because it works so well, but this is already built out. I'm just going to leave it. But what I will do is I'll try to get them a material that's maybe closer to their selection. From the renderings that I see, I don't really see that the selection is anything I can actually go pull spec on. I can't pull spec on this. There's a stone border, 8x24 tile, 24x24 tile. That is a stone tile. (24x24) is on a split. Okay. Let's get into the 3D builder. So we're going to get into a 1:1 tile, inch off, half offset. Half offset. And we need the grout to be nothing. Still too wide, so we need to up the resolution. Probably it's still too wide, so we need to up the resolution again. And there we go. I'm gonna assume that this is just like a let's go correct. Sure. See if I can take a big fat sample of this. See what Chief does with it. It's creating this little buck here, this little half chip. Not sure why. Yeah, I almost have to make this seamless. That's too bad. I don't want to, but I will. Going full circle on this. Big full service. Hopefully people are getting some cool little tips and tricks off of this. Chief Architect, the new Chief Architect allows for WebP files. And I don't remember how to do that in Photoshop. Save a copy, export. Let's save for web, probably. Export as. Nope. How do we save? Okay, Photoshop save as WebP. Save a copy. Interesting. Would not have thought of that. And then this is going to be our here 24x24. Sure. And let's get back to Chief and replace this so that I'm not hogging space with a cheap PNG file, which was dumb. Replace with. And why do I not see it? WebP file. Save it. Screw up. Oh, there's a dialog box. Lossless. Gotcha. Now it should be there. Yep. Cool. Now let's see what that looks like. Better. I don't know why it has this split. That's weird. That's just a part of what's happening here. But make seamless might fix it. Yeah, that did fix it. So there you go. There's our 24 by 24. Let's add it to the library. Yeah. And now the scale of it's definitely wrong. I forget how this works. There's some math to do here that makes this really easy so that you don't have to come in here and count, because counting is dumb. But I believe that there's probably 20 of these. I think. So at 480. I should know. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12. 12 by 20. What would that tell you? 24 by 20. Show. So it's 12 per. 288. There's some math there that I should figure out so I always know what that equation is. Great. Because then the next part of this is putting a grid offset that is more. Yeah, there it is. And the only last problem with this is that they probably wanted a wider grout. What's great about this is that you can now edit it again. override original. That's so cool. I did that on the side screen, but you get to edit it again and update the original. That's so cool. Oh, so I updated it, but I didn't paint it. It should be white route. Ah, so cool, man. Some of these features are so cool. I just love it. All right, so these are 8 by 24, so I can use that same one. So it's a 3-to-1 tile. And I should just be able to copy that in now. 24 3-to-1 tile. We'll see. Was that a half? Yeah, that's a half. The 24 by 8. Go. There we go. Yeah, there's our 8 by 24. That is not 8 by 24. It is not. That is what happened. That is what happened. What happened? Well, you can't even see this to know what's going on there. But I feel like that tripled. We train the aspect ratio. 36 times. So this should be right. 288. So what happened? 3-to-1 tie. Why is the scale of this off? Because that's clearly 12. This should be, okay, so 1.4 times. Still need it. Three tiles per this one. Oh, I have it wrong. I have it wrong. I'm going the wrong way. What am I doing wrong here? It's something the way that this is built is off. That's 4 to my 1. I need it to be 3 to 1. I'm not using my brain here. So sorry. Use your brain. Man, I don't like doing math. I just want it to work. I wish they would give us a calculator built into this material generator. We've been asking for that forever. Why do we have to sit here and guess at what the scale is by counting the number of tiles that we see on a block? So it's 4-to-1 right now. There's no, we don't know what the size of this cube is, because that would make a huge difference, because I sure as heck can't go in there and count all the little tiny things we're seeing in here. There's no way. There's absolutely no way. So what the heck, man? So, okay, so there's 4 of these to my 1. All right. So divided by 4. And so now I need this times 3, which is 96, whichever. 96. So does this get to be 108 as well? I don't know. Man, was that complicated? And it didn't need to be. I didn't need to make it a 3-to-1 tile. Did I? Yeah, I did. 3, 2, 1. Yeah. All right. What am I doing wrong? Man, I'm getting frustrated with how idiotic I am. Clearly being an idiot. All right, let's go about this a different way, because I'm being frustrated. And they need to update their material builder to use WebP. I'm going to export this. Downloads folder. Open the location. Open this texture. And clearly count how many stupid rows are in this thing. $23, $24. So it's double there before. So 24 times 8. What does that get me to? Some weird little number. Would not have otherwise guessed. There we go. 3-to-1. Man, sorry that took me so long to figure that out. I bet a couple of you were out there, you math whizzes were out there screaming at me, going, "What are you doing, you big idiot? What are you doing? Can't figure that out? You're an idiot. Idiot." But look at that. We got it. Just took me a minute. Okay. All right. So let's just make sure that we have patterns for these. And that they're lined up. Yeah. That's not the same. Yeah. Now they should be. Looks like it was off, right? No, that's right. Keep pattern, texture, and sync. Ooh, woo, woo. All right, I think we got it. Thank goodness. And so do they have, so I'm going to be done with this image thing. Yeah, they have a couple of images of the bathroom. We could probably do. Oh. You know, why not? Let's switch out to my towel bars. Be a little bit nicer. Except for mine are lower. Dang it. Let's fix that, shall we? What am I linked to? Rebs towel bar 1. Okay, towel bar 1. Advanced sizing. Let's show our bounding box. Would be great if we just had a edit tool that just dragged that up. Would be awesome. But the bottom of this should be negative. Fine. There we go. That'll do it. That'll do it. If you were to stretch this, what would you do? You would just uniformly stretch this between. Now let's do that. Uniformly stretch this negative. And miss the sketching -7 maybe. Perfect. Cool. Yeah, they have some pictures of this, so we could do some pictures of this and make it look really nice. Them on the sheet. It's all nice and squared up like so. Got a little chat GPT action. See what that does in just a minute. Come back to it. Slide this over. I can actually do something where I toolbar to this. Cool. I can toggle. Cool. We'll come back to that in a second. What is this for? I wonder what this bench is for. It's an interesting one for toiletries and stuff. Something. We're just gonna cut this. This is gonna be just like that. Do that in next. And there's a third picture of vanity. Oh shoot. They use the funny little thing here for a towel bar. That's funny. Ooh, height is gonna be just gonna leave it. Square it up. It really should. Okay, that'll work for that. Hit the third one in a minute. And that will almost be done rebuilding this once we start pulling some of these elevations in. I'm gonna pull that camera in. Where did I put this? Actually has 4 arrows. How do I get an arrow on here? There we go. Nope. This one. Yeah. There we go. 4 freaking arrows. Let's see what we got here. We know we got to change the layer set. We got to delete dimensions. Oh, sorry. This got expanded. There you go. Boy, doesn't that look nice? That looks very nice. Job chat. Gibbet. Job chat. Gibbet. Okay. Stick. Bath. Shower. Finished. Show us anything. It's 40 to 40. So in it. I don't think we need to see. Typically we would suppress the label. Equal, I get that. Point market crazy. Point marker so large. So large. I don't use point markers like this. I don't even know how to. There we go. That's all that's on this. That's funny. But what is this material should be showing up? Why is it not showing? What did you use for a surface on this? Solid? What is this? This is not a backsplash? It is. Your backsplash is not turned on. It's a backsplash and it's not showing pattern file. Why? You have patterns turned off? Oh, you had patterns turned off. What did you draw on top of yours? That's so strange. That's so strange. Okay. Whatever. Yeah. I think I can get all this on one page because you had it set at one. Oh, man. Oops. Okay, did that get sent? Send that? Yeah, we did. Okay, we sent this. Small. Organize that in a little bit. This is where I'm going to set up that valve information. You have it 40 inches from this to that. I just have it at more than 40. I have it at 42 inches. So let's just do this. We're just going to take this and drop it down 2 inches. Okay. This is for kitchen bath, and we're not showing that. Okay, so there. That. It's lined up now. Ah. I could kick the label off on this. Actually, we have that suppress label tool. I love that. There we go. Boy, is that easy, huh? Yeah. That's way easy. That was the valve side. Which side's the valve side? Oh, that was the other side's the valve side. Okay. So we get to sit here and take this guy. Wrong finishes, my friend. Well, that's not necessarily true. They seem to have like a bronze finish on their sink faucets. So maybe this is correct. We'll just leave it. That's fine. So if we get in here and should just be able to do a little drag and drop action here. Yeah. I don't put images in my instruction document. Not the place that I put them. So I'm not used to having a great workflow on this. Or about making this look fantastic. But we're going to figure it out today. I'm going to make those all the same size for one. And then kind of put them in a presentation style. Please give me a realistic looking mood board. So like photorealistic, as if the samples of the materials were laying down on a presentation table, the physical samples themselves. We'll see. We'll see how that goes. Okay. Let's work on next elevation. How many views open? How many views? Oops. Oh, they must have sent just a partial one. Interesting. Section view layer set. Can't be that right. That might be the right one. EB window elevation. Elevation 16. They must have named this separately. That's the only elevation that's here. That's so strange. They were just trying, that's funny, they did a section view. They're just trying to show the whole room is what's happening. Yeah, the dimensions here show, to just flip this to set, show their markups. Or they ran that from a different, this seems to be the correct view. That's so strange. I'll just pull a new elevation. Good. Get to use my own defaults for this. So they wanted the toilet in the view. Okay. Yeah. And then all you got to do is just unclip this to room. So you get some side section clips. So we'll just take this. Seems that they were clipping it to just outside of the drive. So, yep. Kitchen and bath elevation. This is another one that we're going to suppress the label on. Stone border. Oh, and we need our solids turned on. There we go. Yeah, that's looking pretty clean. It also has toilet paper fixture holder thing, which is on the furniture interior layer. We are going to put this on the fixture layer instead. Should be able to see that. And let's go look at our mood board. Top down, please. Nice and bright. And use a brighter green plant for a pop of color. You aren't using the correct cabinet colors. Cabinet colors are dark, actually. Oh, I totally screwed up. Cabinet colors are supposed to be dark. That's coming from the original plan, and that's my screw up. My screw up is Lockwood original. Cabinet colors are what? Pewter Tankard SW0023. I'm actually going to look up the color code on that. SW0023 hex is what? Got it. My fault, my fault, my fault. Oh, okay. Pewter Tankard. There we go. I bet that countertops are wrong from the original. Yeah, it is. Gotten those right in the first place. See if we can get ChatGPT to. I made a mistake. All of the cabinet colors are totally wrong. They are actually SW0023, and the hex code for that is. Oops. Is. Please update all of the renderings with this new cabinet color, as well as the mood board, and change it to a top-down mood. Countertops also changed to a Carrera white, just like shower. Oops! Best laid efforts thwarted. Yikes. Yeah. Dang. Had that all set up. Beautiful. And that was the screw up kid, man. The screw up kid. Okay, where are we back at now? This. And so this is fine. What do we need here? We need 3/4 inch stone shelf as a note. Sure. And we've got some dimensions stuff going on here. I'm just going to pull string, snap to its offset. We'll pick up its intermediates, which are this. I want center line of window, which is very odd. This is not how you do. It's not what you do there. This is from casing. It is ABA standards. Sorry, that's what I'm going to do. 48-inch to stone shelf, and we're just going to add stone shelf to my CAD assembly stuff, and then we got some 3/4-inch stone curb cap and what? And face. Okay, and the last note was 3/4-inch stone border. Okay. It's out of my face here. Fit this here, yeah. Yeah, that's not bad. It's sent to layout. Meanwhile, what do we have here? Oh boy, I kind of like this arrangement. Too bad that they duplicated the views. I like the combination. That looks really sharp. See what that does. We're getting there. Okay. A little point-to-point action to get the floors snapped together, and then drag this down so that the labels are all aligned. And that does look great. Cool. And then let's get into this. This was 48-inch to the shelf. So instead of this saying grab bar, it could also say shelf. And we'll just do, they're doing 48 inches to the bottom of the shelf, okay? So we'll just do a little shelf here. And I'll even put the top there. Here we go. Isn't that easy? Look at how easy that is. Bam. All right, I got one more elevation. That's the back wall of the shower. And there are no annotations on that. So, yeah. That's this guy. And you know what? I'm just going to pull my own. This one should be showing the label, but it's not. Thing. But because it's not using mine. My backsplash tool would actually show what this is. Okay, so okay, what's that? We're gonna just change something here on a little page 3 real quick. Is additional space characters. We're gonna go, let's go 8. Where was I? Page. That should have updated this. Oops. Did the wrong thing. We're on 22, so I need to go back to this. Additional spacing adjustment. Age. Character used for padding. This should have updated. Shoot. It didn't. Something I gotta fix. There we go. Yeah. All right. I want a little bit of character spacing. Go back to 6. There we go. That looks pretty good. I like that. Okay. It's looking clean. It's starting to look the way I want it to look. Please remove that second duplicate. My goodness. This is so funny. Got to be so funny, man. Boy, if you could just tolerate their stupid things that they do, it's great. But other times you're just like, what are you doing? Why are you duplicating? This is so stupid. This is so stupid. This is fine though, because I'm just gonna paste this in here a bunch of times and figure it out myself. That's why. I like the height of this though, and I wish it was the same all the way through. So we're gonna figure this out. So we're gonna download this. And get back to Chief. And man, we got a lot of stuff open here. Fine, don't get sidetracked. Here's what we're gonna do. Nice and tight. Figure out how to get all aligned. Really liked that as a presentation style. So we'll duplicate this, then just shrink this down. Why not? That. Getting this set up so that everything looks the same. Let's go. Let's press the label. We get a little CAD stops move action, maybe. Next we want this one. I already have that one, actually. Not have. We don't have. Well, that's like there 3 times. It's still missing that other shower direction, you big dodo birds. And I think that one didn't have the cabinets in there, so I think that's actually okay. So we can get rid of this and bring in this. Yeah. Do I need to see this down? No, let's see how. Oh, all right. Maybe I want to shrink this. There we go. Now we're getting there. Yeah. There it is, baby. There it is, baby. Where do we put this so that it looks the best? There, and we can expand this view a little bit. Or even below. What is this view? It's a 1/2 inch scale. That's correct. Yeah, let's get all this down a little bit. It's up. Need to show that construction line. Same. Yeah, isn't this looking nice? Technically speaking, this is, yeah, that direction is correct. This one is not. So we'll get that. This one is down. Speaking, this one is. Isn't this looking pretty fancy? Isn't this looking pretty fancy? I think so. Expand. There we go. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Um Label. Hello, label. How do I adjust you? -2 is wrong. -1 is wrong. Oh, from center, auto height. No. Alignment center, bottom center. Oh, weird. I don't have a bottom center. Oh, here it is. Layout, view, position, and reference front center. What is front center? No. Weird. It's weird that you can't move. Oh, yeah, you can. No, you can't. Okay. I need to report this. -3, that's wrong. 3. Right either. 5. Oh yeah, this is glitched out. Okay. Let's just not display that. Okay. How are we looking? Yeah, this is looking professional, except for these, the order of things is wrong. First of all, that looks like this height is off. Oh yeah, let's not pick up the correct snap. There, the snap to there. There we go. But this goes here, this goes here. Should be, actually should go here. Get these tight enough. Should look like wrapping the corners. Oh, don't want to pick up snaps, so we're gonna hold the S key. There we go, that's about equal distance. One of these has a different shading parameter than the others, so part of the problem, but probably fix that. Shading turned on. This is the one I pulled, isn't it? Shadow intensity, apply shading contrast. Let's just go no. There we are. Look at that beautiful page, my friends. That's a really good looking page. Yeah. Okay, next. I knew what I was getting into when I started this. It's gonna be hours. Yeah, because we got a laundry room, we got kitchen, we got all kinds of stuff. I'm loving the way it looks. I'm loving it. Loving it. Right now, if I were to go pull all these views, so cross sections, we don't know what's what because nothing was named right. So let's name some stuff. Or let's call it Southway. Well, no, let's go up front. It's gonna get longer though because of that. There is no proposed versus new because it's just all new. So let's just take this dash N out of there. That will get rid of that proposed. This is proposed left. Primary bath. Oops, it's behind my face, but there we go. I don't know which one this one is. We just need to remember the name. And we are named. And what do we have next? We have another bath. Boy, I opened up a can of worms with this one. I'm so far now, I want to do it. I just want to keep going. You know? Like, what do you do? I want to keep going. They're going to be so pleased with this. Are you kidding me? Let's kick this. Yeah. This little shapely. Professional. Do that. Yeah. Yeah, baby. That looks great. It really does. Okay. Let's dupe this page. After I edit the page information to make sure that this is primary bath. Oh no, interiors is just a category. Okay. Dupe it, and then here is our other bathroom. Okay. There's our next bath. Easy as that, right? Yeah. Okay. Few things here. Fixed. You don't need this. It's the street. Just a kitchen. Filler. Why is that? That looks like that's really funny. That looks like it's a pointing to this. Oh, and this needed solids. It's a custom layer. There's your 3D solid. What is this? A rich text? Yeah. Dang it. We're going to turn you into normal text. Sorry. Normal text. Follow style. That's how we roll. That's how we roll, baby. How we roll, baby. And they had a 2x4 drawn on this. And you know what? I'll just put it back. Why not? Ooh. Getting like false double clicks for some reason. I'm not picking up snaps. There we go. All right. Yeah, and I'm gonna get. Ooh, I want to get rid of that rough note, but okay, I'll do it. Be nice. That's not how we do the rough, by the way, but yeah, 34.5, you're picking up to, I don't know what you were picking up here. 34.5 was to this? That is not 34.5. How you got that dimension like? This is. And what are you saying this is? You're saying this is a 2.5-inch curve. Okay. Heard. Pop this out. And then now you get to just do this. A lot easier. Don't know what else you were dimensioning to. You're dimensioning to some weird stuff. But this is all someone would need, so I'm going to leave it. Yeah, everything else is coming from the NKBA dimensions on that elevation. Which, only other thing that you didn't show is the toilet, but I show the toilet. Yeah, that's fine. Perfect. Okay. Next room. And well, first of all, let's fix this. Let's just kick that in. Yeah. Yeah. Throw this here. End pillar. Up here. I don't see where this end panel is coming from. There's something there. I'm not sure why. Use layer. What layer is it on? Cabinet shelves partitions. Oh. Let us set this up to use that. There. What is it set to? 30 inches, and we're going to drop this in here. And I mean 30 inches, 30%. And there. All right, that's looking better. Yeah. And this looks like this room label has an offset. I don't know why. No, it's not, according to this. It's strange, because it looks very offset to me. Oh, this wall must be kicking around and doing something to it. Okay. Oh, that tub is way wide. Way, way wide. So how did you handle that? Looks like you just didn't show the tub. You just didn't show the tub in some views. Oh, yeah. You know, we're going to reference this for a second just to show you this. I have a toolkit that builds things like this fairly easily. I guess they're just doing shower rod. So, because I have one that would just be full on glass enclosure. Right, there's your glass enclosure. This is built from a cabinet, so it's resizable really easily. And then bath sliding door is a door, but I could just make this an opening instead. And you just specify that it has no shells, but there you go. That's kind of what it does. And then you're just target this side here. And they've probably got a 42-inch wall. So if I split this horizontal, no! Boy, I hope that doesn't crash. Oh no. Boy, I don't want this to crash. Let's just save it, make sure. All right, let's open this up again and see if we can't do something about it. Okay. Seems to be stable. This is a 4.5-inch thing. Right. But I'm going to change this to a special thing that has a wall cap. I have a couple of them that have a wall cap and an end cap. And then I'm lazy, so I'm not going to look for the exact name of it. But that would be, that's a single material. This is split 50-50 even. And there should be a split 50-50 with a cap. End cap. Split 90. The 90 is going the wrong way. There it is. So that's what I want. There's another one where it's... Yeah, these are all different, huh? All for different use cases. This is split 90 with a cap too. Let's do that one. See what that does. It's just that the offset is not right. So the glass isn't in the middle of the partition. But I believe that I get to just say that this is just a slab. And it might center. No, it doesn't. Dang. I haven't worked with this particular issue before, so that's kind of an interesting one. Because we want an offset here. Let's see if it can make it work on the fly. Single material. Backside, back or side should have had and doesn't. And the split material one also does not have an offset. Huh. I'll have to make one more little tricky little thing for this. But the alternative is just get rid of all this and we don't use it. And we work with what we got. Why not? So this should have been to here. That was kind of funny. Maybe it's just the way they wanted it drawn. I'm not sure. And we got some extra stuff here. Here's this that's running through the glass partition, which I don't know if that's on purpose. Is that really what's happening? Maybe that's on purpose. I've never seen that before. They're pulling the pole through the middle there. Yeah, I don't know. That's a funny one. And there's so much extra stuff here. What is all this extra stuff? What is this? There's a 3D solid. Let's go figure this out. Oh, we got another misaligned wall here. This is right outside of the bedroom. Yeah, you see it? It's a little off. There you go. Okay, what is this? What's interior? What is... And you just got solid. So this was supposed to be railing? And so this wall would have given you that cap, so you wouldn't have had to draw that cap in there. Which is this. The end cap, you have to. And we can leave your cap just because the overlap there. This is why I built that toolkit, because it solves problems like this a lot of times. And so let's get rid of that cap. And now what? What else do you have here? This could have just been, yeah. So the height of this we want as 42 and 7/16, which is odd. But we're actually going to add in another 45 and an eighth. And make this a pony wall. And this is your glass. This comes down to here. This goes up to there. And the alignment's bizarre. We are going to do, we want the wall and lower wall, and we want the wall centers to align. And did that get moved? Sure did. It sure did. Change wall types. Here's our wall. We don't know what all this extra stuff is. What is this? Backsplash. This is the solid. So here's our wall. So we want this here. Yeah. Should be looking better. Yeah, that's looking a lot better. I don't remember. I don't think this backsplash was on this side. Yeah, it was on this side, so that's kind of funny. So this is going to be here. Flash is going to be the other side. Actually, I don't remember. No, I don't remember. Yeah, no, that's right. Yeah. We're getting there. We are getting there. I'm telling you what. I think it takes longer to repair things than it does to just do it the way I would have done it the first time around. That's my guess. And I think I can get rid of this solid now. No, I don't need that anymore. Now we got a good old looking glass in there. Yeah, rendering's looking nice. I bet the colors in this room are the same as the colors in that room, so we're gonna go grab that real quick. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. There's that dang towel bar again. That's my fault. But yeah. Is this really how this cabinet's gonna be built? Not full overlay like this with the two partitions? That's kind of interesting. Did you just want to build a single cabinet like this with extended styles? Is what I would probably. I bet this is full overlay. I have a feeling it is. Instead of the partitions like that. Maybe you just didn't know. That would be my guess, is maybe you just didn't know how this can get built. So extended style on the right-hand side, but the left-hand side would be your full overlay. So here's how we would do this. I'm just guessing. You can obviously just go copy paste from your original. I'm going to get rid of that filler. And we're going to get rid of this filler. Instead, I'm going to do a scribe. But maybe you didn't want it framed, but it looked like you did, is what I was thinking. So there's extended style. I'm going to leave it like this and see what you think. There we are. That would just be my guess. And then this filler is strange too. Why would you put a filler there? But also this can't be a filler if you want the side of this to be filled in. So my label system still sees it as a filler because it's below a threshold of width. So it will still label it a filler. I want to make sure, because this wasn't centered on the last one, that we're going to center this up. Okay. Yeah, this is looking like something. Let's see what all these elevations are about now. I'm just going to study this on side view here. This main elevation doesn't really, not really doing anything. It's not really telling us anything. It doesn't really tell us what tile we're using. So we're using the same tile as before? No, we've got a really complex tile. I don't know what's going on with that. If you do want to show a curtain, I have built the lowest poly count curtain in the world. Let's just use that real quick. Oh, I might not have brought it in yet. Yeah, I might not in yet. Times curtain is a molding, but I don't think this is my super low poly count one. Let's go see if I can find it in the X17 libraries, because I might not have brought it to X18 yet. Because I just built it recently. Swallow. See if it's fixes. No. Second. Here. Here it is. Super low poly curtain. Some of my finest work. Yeah, so you click that and you click on moldings. Just need a little short section of it. The moldings is not displayed. View. Working kitchen bath. Yeah, that's it. There. Appropriate. Yeah, see what that looks like. Yeah, so good. That's so good. Perfect. Easy. Easy. Just because we're going to. Let's do a little RD shelf action. We're gonna say library browser tags countertop shelf. We need the painter tool for a short or medium shelf. Medium shelf. Okay, with whatever it makes, maybe. Oh, this is something new. To update my shelf tool. That should not have left a backing. What on earth? What on earth? That's so strange. I don't know what that is. What is that? Super strange. I'm gonna have to copy the front side back configuration. Is what it is. Interesting. I'll have to fix that. Patch that. Dang. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. There we go. Fixed it. And let's use a component of the shelf tools. Let's go. Folder. In here. Oh, shelves. We'll just kick in a little fun one like this one. One's a little heavy. Right? Let's switch it. Yeah. It needs to be. I also think that it not need it to be one more try. There we go. I like that. There we go. Now we're going to get this rendering shot. We're going to do that same thing and combine. I didn't show this side, but I'm going to show this side. I think this side looks really nice. It just means that I need to change that one towel bar. Boy, it doesn't want to change. Why not? There's a way to change this from the library, like this. Replace selected object. Yeah. Isn't this cool? It's a new feature in Chief. So like that. I think that's they have it. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's better. Okay. We're gonna put the door back on this little opening. Door panel would be here. Then if back a little, should be able to find a double wide items such as something desk. This. Yeah. That's happening because it's a panel. Let's change it to a door lid. Not sure why it's popping out. We can fix it. A little offset there. That's oops. But I think that's okay for purpose of this. We're gonna get AI to do this. I could have improved that by using my little panel generator tools, which I haven't used in a while. Let's do this. So our custom tools will get me to this guy. Will get me to flip this. Arrow tab, space, enter. Arrow tab, space, enter. Somewhere like this. What does that look like from here? Everything fine? It's not showing quite the way we want to. That's just because the door's in there now. Okay, we're just doing it for the rendering. Put some CAD lines in. Fine. They did it. Haha. Square this a little bit. There we go. Okay, let's do what's important and actually get the elevations built. Yeah. Messing around. Quit messing around. Yeah, the towel bar in it, so we'll get back far enough to get the towel bar. Let's just in case. Let's put this on the furniture layer and turn off furniture. I think it's already. Put this on furniture as well. That's that. Typically I would dimension this. So yeah, they're dimensioning in the plan view. That's not what I would do. So let me just do a little auto. See what's going on here. Showing 59. What exactly? Sure. I know what they're pulling it to. Pull this in for a second. There's your 50. Oops. I don't know why they're calling that a cross-section line. Oh, because that's we're cutting into the wall. But yeah, all right, fine. And this should just be well, just dimension. Not equal. Oh, but we're doing sides of it. Still not equal, actually. Splitting hairs, but that's okay. What just happened? No text. And then what's happening with this toilet? Why is it? Oh, we're splitting right through the middle of it. That's what's happening. Okay, that's all correct. Yeah, that's what that would look like. I don't know what this is picking up. Oh, it's picking up the dimension of the shower glass, which they're not showing, so I might kill that noise. In which case, we'll just break that. Overall, either. And what are we gonna do for elevations? We're not gonna show the window wall, so we're gonna ditch this one. Roll that around. Okay. Yeah, and it starts, and we are starting. So I'm probably gonna take this and, because I love to have everything absolutely uniform across every page, every time. This is what we're gonna do, just like that. Just that other one. So that's how we do that. And then pull this back out in front of the towel bar. View. And then, yeah, this is looking better. Sweet. Ooh, I don't have much in my clipboard. Why not? What that does? Hmm. Okay, so we made our own, so we're not doing this one anymore. Let's get rid of it. I'm gonna make my own on this one too. I like that they put a little crossbox in some things, so we'll do the same deal. I'll show you that in just a second. We're gonna take this back out. We don't need this anymore. That was just for the shot. That's all I was doing. So I got a little CAD blocky here. Paste right to there, and then shift paste to lock it polarly, and then we can explode it, shape it to the correct size. I mean, we could show the opening here. Be one way of doing it. And then I like that they are blocking this. But I actually usually I usually have a shaped tub block out, which is on the layout already. It's just this. Bam. This, bring that in. Where the heck that ended up? Over here. That's gonna get hard hard to shape it correctly. Right? So we know already stretch CAD tool, maybe we know stretch CAD tool. Like that. Just like that. When I move, you move. Just like that. Yeah, and that's how that's done. Like it. I like it. So they marked, they have a new standard here for the tub filler. So I'm gonna steal this tub spout. So 7 inches above the deck, but what they have is they have the deck at, all right, so we need a marker and line. First of all, let's do that same cut. Fence select. Such a shame that that doesn't work better. Okay. We need this and this and this. That's 13 inches. So this actually needs to go up one. Because ours is 14 inches, and that's fine. That's what I'm doing. Nope. Oops. Ah! What's the textile here? Arial 2 inches. I know. I didn't know. Okay, 14 inches, and then they are 6 inches above the deck. Okay. Which if we just do this to this and hold shift and then tab, home, 6, that's actually correct. And then another 14 inches for this. Is it there? No grab bar. 46.5 inches above this. Okay. And that's how we do. That's how we do. So what I need is, I need to send this thing to view, first of all. That's the only thing that is really drawn in here besides what I need to mention so we can do this. Yeah, that's all they're doing. That's all I'm doing. Okay. We're going to end up sliding this all. Grab our stuff's going to flip-flop. Really like having these next to each other, so I'm just going to slide this up because I like that these are right up on each other. I like wrapping like this. I think it's a much cleaner approach. So this is going to end up way over here. Going to end up. We got one more elevation to do, and then compile our images, which our images should be getting pretty dang close. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Pretty dang close. What's this last elevation? I'm just gonna do my own again. I'd rather just do my own. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna delete these two. Got our own. Was the towel bar in the way on this one? Yeah, it was. So let's pull it back this far. And then there's some notes that are funny, they're cut off. Okay. Let's do a little auto. NKBA. Let's try to match what they're picking up here. So we got a center line. I don't need center line of this towel bar. It seems they don't care about that one. Fine. Interesting, they were picking up center line of outlet, but we're going to put our standards in for the outlet instead. I'm not sure what's going on with this 0-inch, 0-inch, 0-inch stuff. Just make sure that's perfect. There. What's this center line? I want that one. Yeah, that's looking clean right there, baby. That is looking clean. That's the way it should look. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, we got that same mirror problem. Let's grab that same mirror texture. Maybe we'll make a copy of it, just because. And we can make sure that this gets. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. That's a beautiful thing. That is a beautiful thing. Oh, it's a medicine cabinet. Yeah. Mess something up here. Please. We're just gonna pick this up here. I'm gonna make this cleaner. There we go. Right, so this one. This one. Oh, I did not name them while I had them open again. You guys didn't tell me. Oh, I wish I was on a live call so you guys could roast me. It's so fun. Get a little roasty, toasty roasty from people. Clear all this up. Also, get this going. Because they had a dimension on their dimension. They were saying center line to, ooh, something that's not very clear at all because the overlapped. They're showing 47 inches, but I'm going to leave it at 48 because 48 would be a standard where I'm at. So we're going to leave that. Same. Oops, oops, oops. Come back here. Come back here. Wily thing. Yeah. Let's look at this. Okay. I like it. Okay, we're going to get this, this. And we want to get it inside of this box. So let's see what we can do. See if we can leave this the same size would be awesome. I'm gonna shrink down my snappy 16th to 32nd for some really minor movements. Right in the snap. Nope. It? I think that's it. Hey. Dang, my friends, dang, you know? Dang. Tell me that doesn't look fantastic. That looks fantastic. Let's fix our plan view. This guy needs a little and I don't know why this is calling this center, but it's not. I think I just get to ditch this. Yeah, we don't need it. We got our shot. Oh, there's another shelf in there. Let's kick that off too. Dang, boys. There she is. 4 hours. One of the longest streams I've done, or recordings I've done in a while. Still have to do all the kitchen elevations. I'm just going to update all elevations. Let this cook for a second so I can have a sip of wine. I might want to go hang out now, so maybe I'll take a break and keep recording tomorrow. And we'll just put them together. It's very rarely that I edit 2 videos together, so but I feel like I want to finish this. I want to see this through. I'll show you that we have a laundry room to do. We still have to do all the kitchen elevations. They're pretty sparse, to tell you the truth, from the original. There's a blown up dimensioned plan of the living room. There's an elevation of the fireplace and some renderings of those rooms. Oh, that's funny. I think you all should remember earlier that we had floating furniture. The renderings all have floating furniture. Okay. Then there's another view of the kitchen. Oh, it's dimensioned lights. Reflected ceiling plan, which I have that now, so I would love to show the reflected ceiling plan. Then a blown up electrical plan view. And some additional plan views, which I'm not sure what the purpose of these additional views are. I think they're trying to print on 11 by 17, but the title block font is too small for that. Because they have a bunch of blown up dimension views instead of just doing one overall plan view. Now, I'm not that far off of being done here, so it's really just doing a couple more rooms full of elevations like we've been doing. Yeah, just so you can all see, we have what? We finished this room, which was on 2 pages before. This is an Arch D sheet size, so I don't know what the purpose of a 1-to-1 blown up scale is, because that's huge at Arch D, unless they're printing an 11 by 17, in which case their text on their title block is way too small. So I'm not sure how that's working. But yeah, we finished this room, so now we have laundry. This is kitchen. I mean, to me, this is kitchen reflected ceiling plan again. I'm not sure what else that would be. And then we've got some kitchen elevations. This is a blow up of the living room. And I'm not sure why we show this several times. Maybe this is just furniture layout. Here's the elevation of the fireplace. Renderings. Here's what I would call reflected ceiling plan. And then a electrical plan. Yeah, and here's where I'm not sure why we're not just sending one floor plan dimension. So yeah, there's not a ton left, and that's really good news. And there's my elevation being kicked in. Once I get their title block in here, this will start looking really nice. I did not finish fixing that vaulted ceiling. Let me see my RCP plan and see if we can't get it going. So pages, reflected ceiling plan. There we go. So let's get in here, figure out what's going on. Okay, so one, they have a bunch of dimensions that, well, I'm just going to get rid of because I'm going to redo them. And then there's our 2 tray ceilings. And then if we get back to working plan view, I want to just, actually, I'm going to get to my electrical legend. We'll just dupe this. And I wonder if I can limit this to just light fixtures. There was a mounts to wall function. Would be really cool. You know, if you could, if you want to try to mess around with this in your own way, I wonder if there's a type. Let's see. What are the attached to? Check this out. So we're going to modify this. So we need to remove everything but, basically remove everything but attached to. And so that way we have, here's all our ceiling, right? So now that we have that, we can open the row object and edit all these to be on a layer where electrical RCP. So with that done, it should be that my RCP plan looks correct. Yeah, that's our reflected ceiling plan. So now I should be able to dimension just those, which is very helpful. We just don't have the ceiling planes in here for the vault. I'm not sure how they're getting away with this one that's mounted center of the vault. for that. That would be the RCP. What's interesting is that we're not seeing any lights here, so I'm interested in to see what that's about. They're just putting lamps in there. Cool. Well, I don't see many people doing that anymore. Yeah, okay. And this is the electrical plan. Yeah. Boy, this is looking good. I like it. Yeah. What is my dimension default? Roof dimension defaults kind of wrong here. So I need a duplicate dimension default for this view, and I need to fix my base one as well. Electrical dimension defaults, and then let's dupe it. Layer be on that same. Since RCP. And then manual is going to be, you don't want anything but lights. That's it. Okay. Primary side, secondary side surfaces. Yeah. Yeah. That's it. So it should be that I just get to do, yeah, that right there. Those lined up? No, they're not. I don't know why. Interesting. These aren't lined up either. Need this one. Just need that. That's confusing. Let's take it outside. Fine. I'm gonna just manually pick up this. Clean up there. This is doesn't seem to be. So those up. And actually, this does also not be dimensioned. Okay. This is picked up from there. Okay. All done. Yeah. Boy, that's a tough dimension stack right there. Okay. Yeah. Hmm. I think that's center align on door. That part's clear. I wouldn't question that if I was building. This is gonna make this that way up here. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, I think that's done. Beautiful. Beautiful. Just to kind of before I think I want to stop working tonight because that was just such a long session. Um, I'm imagining that this is going to have a little post and beam porch action here. Let's just let's kick roofs on for a second. And so for my porch and beam action, I am going to draw a little. Pick it right past this. Actually, let me get rid of this one. And we'll just duplicate this. Oh, it's a little wide. Okay, let's bring this in a little bit. That. Like this. Call it a porch. What's that look like? Yeah, something like that. Probably has a little decorative thing up here. Then, checking in. We are going to do this whole action here where here's my master prompt. Let me get the screenshot somehow. Screenshot in there. And let's get that going. And then we'll trade out that image on the front. Oh, man. Yeah, I need to go get some exercise. Exercise the demons. And while we're waiting for that one, while we're waiting for that one, let's look at what is our, I'm going to just do new elevations. I'd prefer it, you know. It's just going to look better if my elevations. I still have to rename all those other elevations we just did for that other bathroom. I forgot to do that. Yeah, this is going to look way better. That's a dishwasher. That's a crazy looking dishwasher. Yeah. We got some funny stuff we got to fix. You know what? We've had to fix things. It's okay. We're going to have to keep fixing things. And this is the new glitch in Chief that hopefully they get fixed. Picking up this molding twice for some stupid, god awful reason. For some reason, that reach is picking up the shelf sway on the other end for some reason. But this dimension string over here, I would rather have what? We're going to pick up this dimension string on the other return. We're going to roll it around the corner anyways. So there we go. That solves that issue. And then this is an old glitch. What is this, a blind corner? Supposed to be? Oh, it's a corner cabinet. Yeah, this is an old glitch where it picks up the return edge. I have a trick for that, but yeah, we'll end up doing. Back to our layout file, this guy, and we're going to replace this with this. Look at that beauty. That's an old project. That's an old project. What is that? Oh, this. Wait a minute. It's showing me the wrong one. That one. There we go. That. Yeah. That's fantastic. I love it. What is this? Lockwood. Lockwood home. Yeah, that's really good. That original aspect ratio. It's going to be something like that. And then we're going to just close this down and that'll be that. And we'll just do a little zoomy here. Let's go 13. Yeah. Frickin' perfect. Perfect. All right, I'm going to shut it down and enjoy the rest of my Friday night. I can't wait to keep doing this. Next time you see, I mean, this is just going to cut and then you're going to see me in daylight. So, right about maybe like now. All right, we're back. Probably not that clean of a cut. I thought I was going to do this during the day, and then I ended up working on a theory problem instead, or rather upgrading my computer. But I'm ready to get back into this. I just need a glass of wine because it's super late at night, and I'm burning the midnight oil to try to get this done. And I haven't even gotten close to doing the thing that I was asked to do. This was just about getting this into my own templates. I'm not going to turn on my my camera light much brighter than this. My light, my eyes are very, very light sensitive. This is an intermission, okay? My eyes are super light sensitive, and it takes them a really long time to get acclimated. And in the previous video, they were acclimated just fine. And right today, they're just being very, very sensitive. So, so I'm going to be in this little bit of a dark pink light is what's going to happen here. And then I'm gonna just try to pick up where I left off. Clearly I got the primary bath done. Second bath seemed to be, I think I was done. And hadn't started in on the kitchen yet. And so I'm reviewing PDF on my side screen here. I'm just going to go in order of what I see. So their next setup here is actually a laundry room. So I'm going to get this all zoomed in on the laundry room. So I'm going to do the same thing I did before. Just duplicate this page. And this was called primary bath. Let's actually put this as, edit this one as just hall bath. And I forgot to name the elevations. I do remember that. So let's get this open. Get into the CAD details. Yeah. And get into, not CAD details, sorry, cross sections. And I got to figure out what all these are. That would be nice. But I should be able to see it in the working plan view. If I hit the number 1 key, this is E22. I don't see E22, so that must already be named. E20 also would figure is already named, but I guess not. I guess these are just getting assigned random names. That's really funny. It's elevation 18, but what's its plan display is elevation 22. Okay. Whatever. So this is going to be, let's see. I don't know what G bath stands for, but I'm just going to call it hall bath. Hall bath right. think that was, is that right? No, 22. E22 is all path left, facing left. I do plan north, plan south, etc., but I don't want to confuse my client, so that's why I'm going against my typical convention, because I'll usually establish plan north, etc., in my plot plan or something like that. Here is plan display is E23. And so where is that? Let's get this little E20. I don't know where E23 is. 21. So I need is E21. So that's going to be, why did we do that? We do that elevation. I guess for tile. Makes sense. Okay, so this is going to be all elevation in the name for my system to name it. Okay. So where is this E20? There it is. Here we go. Sweet. I wonder if there's a there is a find in plan. I should have been doing that. That would have been a lot easier. Find in plan, so that's going to be kitchen elevation. There's 2 kitchen elevations back. I feel like one of these might be not that one. One of these ones I produced. Boy, what is going on here? Alt window, fill window, probably. Alt window B, maybe? Yeah, this is mine. It's like, anyways, it just hasn't been cleaned up. So which one is that? That is E23. So we're gonna get rid of E10 there. I'm actually gonna just do room name. And no, not. Never mind. One in plan. There's the laundry elevation. We're gonna get rid of it. Same thing. We're learning new tricks. I like this find and plan workflow. That works well. One of mine, so I'm gonna get rid of it. Yeah, I'm gonna redo all of those. And then we'll organize these. Nice and tidy. Bam, just like that. Isn't that cool? Simple, simple, simple. Let's get this laundry elevation going. Laundry elevation is pretty much just dimensions. Also, what is this roof line getting cut? Is there a soffit in here? Soffit. Show soffit? Let's see. Soffit. I don't know what this framing member is dipping in here. And I'm probably cutting through soffit. Yeah, but it's not full depth. Soffit stops somewhere. Soffit stops 12 and 9/16. Which is right there. Is this a tall soffit and this is short, or what is that? I don't know what this other line is. Very curious about it. So we've got thickness is 4 inches. That seems very odd. Let's go pull a camera. See what's happening here. Boy, that's a small soffit. Oh, it's an angled soffit. It's interesting. Why? Huh. Their elevations kind of show that. Strange. Yes. Okay. Okay. So we'll put a little fill in here. That's what I was trying to get to. If you're wondering, the first half of this video before our little intermission was done with Chief Architect running entirely from a RAM disk. There's going to be a little bit of advanced info for those of you that understand this, which means that it was running actually really quickly from what would be considered volatile memory. And so it wasn't hindered by pulling textures or anything like that in terms of like hard drive speed. Since then, this machine has been converted over to a RAID configuration with 2 of the fastest hard drives on the market. And so you should see no difference. It should be almost just as fast as running from the RAM disk. And so far, that's what I'm experiencing. This is really nice. Seems to be hardly any lag from things that would typically lag from file operations, such as pulling texture files. So camera views get pulled really quickly. Okay, so all her handles got traded out. That's my fault. If I have time, I'm going to fix that. What else here? Everything else looks correct, except for I'm not showing reflected ceiling. RCP. Should show us kind of ceiling fixtures, which we're not seeing. This one. Which is interesting. I don't think I traded out the fixtures. So they must have. Or my elevation far enough back. There it is. Nice. Sharp. Okay. So let's kick on a little auto. And we know about this little glitch we gotta fix. That's no problem. Chief Architect got back to me, said that this was going to be fixed. So, in fact, any other glitches I ran into, they also got back to me about. Said it was going to be fixed. Which that's why I love those Sons of Guns. They do such a good job. Yeah. Clean this up a little bit. I had this one jumped off. What are we picking up here? Up that upper countertop, which we want to do on this, or we just don't want to pick up the lower countertop. There we go. That looks a lot better. That means this guy can go back. Boy, this is more cleanup than on dimensions than I typically have to do. It's not good. Change sides. There it is. Yeah. And they're actually showing this as 2 inches, which that's not what's actually showing. There's the 2 inches. Okay. It's just showing this at 96 inches, which is seem to be the case, but I'm gonna leave it so they can see it. Clean it up if they want to. Okay, and then what is this? This is some kind of center line of this fixture. Is that an angle? We don't need that. Everything else looking pretty good. I don't know why this one's jumped off. Line right there. And then I think that they might have been doing, well, they were doing center line of light fixtures somewhere else, but we're not going to do that. And it looks like they don't want to pick up this edge, so you pick up. There we go. Same thing here. Yep. This all looks correct. They're picking up 15 inches, which I think is this backsplash. There it is. Move this guy over. And voila. Looking good. So this was this our duplicate page? Let me see. No. There we go. So let's set this up. First of all, pan to the laundry. So then end it. All right. Go to this other one, or this one. Don't need our tub standard. Don't need a bath standard. Just the electrical outlet height. This will get traded out for this next one. And then I need to double check the original file again to see if maybe the laundry room was that same color. We don't have any renderings on this one. Which means I need to install Lockwood again. Dang it. Another part of just optimizing my system is in X18 you can use WebP files. It's really, really complicated to trade out files. I had to write a Python script to do it. So I traded out several hundred files. Actually, no, it was like almost 1,000 files and reduced my overall backup size by, I think, like 1.5 gigs, which is good. But while I was testing everything, it was worth it to get rid of any projects so that the backups would go a little bit faster. So I have to find it again. Wood. The other thing that you can do is after you get rid of a project file, if you go into the asset manager and select all, you can hit delete. And it won't delete anything that's in a project that's loaded in your project browser, but it will, or your library, but it will delete anything that you might have already, exported and gotten rid of out of the project browser. So that ends up being a really great workflow for just limiting your overall backup size. So when I just import it again, this again is, it's going to bring in textures that you don't otherwise have. And when I get rid of it, I'll go delete those from the asset manager again. Okay, so these cabinets are that same color again. Pewter. Basically should have left the default this pewter and then change the kitchen, because the kitchen seems to be the only one that's different, I think. Actually, maybe I'll go double check that. Oh, notice I just painted that in plan mode and that was a mistake. Whoopsies! These mistakes sometimes. Yeah, the kitchen's the only thing that's a different color. Everything else is this. In fact, even all the doors seem to be that same color. Okay, so we're going to back up one, and we're just going to paint room. Okay, let's go study that. Let's just make sure we're looking. What's Lucida Grand font look like? That's what they are using for their plan. Let's see, Lucida Grand. Honestly, that looks like Arial, so I'm gonna leave it. I was thinking about making a custom font, but it's fine. Arial looks about the same. Okay. So what do we have? Yeah, that's pretty much it. Okay. Same view. So, because we're not like putting shelves over the top of this or something. Doesn't seem to be. Okay. 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 Yeah. Let's still get a little shot in here so that a little rendering. Or interview or vector view. So strange that the first camera choice is vector view. I can't design like that. I'm surprised other people can. Just gonna change this real quick. This is camera tools, full camera. Yeah, let's just go based. First one around. Rendering techniques. Turn on DLSS. 20,000. Okay. One more test. Let's see. Let's just check. Yeah, the door is that same. Strange that mine is not see-through like theirs is. super interesting. What is that about? Glass gray. Okay. My glass gray different? Oh, I'm not in that rendering mode. Gotcha. That would make a difference. Oh, can't see anything. Oh, okay. Oh, strange. Oh, I don't have any lights. I need to turn on RCP. Oops. 3D camera view. RCP needs to be turned on. I need to fix that in my template plan. Dang. People are going to run into that one for sure. Grady camera view, RCP. Boy, that was stupid. In fact, all the 3D camera views need to have. Whoops, that was a mistake. That was just a new thing I added was a reflected ceiling plan. Boy, it hadn't worked out all the bugs, clearly. This is what I love, is just seeing how fast this part goes nowadays. Oh, this is the new hard drives. They export quick, usually. Yeah. All right, got our view established. Oops. Isn't squared up. It's squared up. We think this was supposed to be 2 inches, but whatever. Gonna leave it. Photorealistic bathroom. Meanwhile, while that's going, let's look at our. Oh, and I forgot the second patient. This. That. Beautiful. Oh, the rendering does not look realistic like the other ones do. Cool. Yeah, that goes. Okay, what do we got? We have here. We're gonna get all these dimensions from that other one. We know that already. What is going on here? Whole bunch of mess. Let me see. Yeah. Important. Yeah. Meanwhile, yeah, looks better. But you remove the angled soffit. Those. Meanwhile, oh, beautiful, beautiful. I feel like I could get two rooms on there. Kitchen is technically next, and then they're doing living room. I feel like I could probably get in that living room. Let's see what kind of magic we can do here. Yeah, I think so. The living room's kind of large, though. Let's see. Squeeze this in. Be large. Probably get this. I love having elements in the same spot and the same size. It would have been great if we could get both of these in here. See how everything's lined up page to page. Man, that would be great. They're showing the full. What other room do I need? Is there another room? Kitchen? No, this laundry's it. Dang, I think that laundry is just gonna have to kind of get its own page. It just doesn't need its own page. That's all. I feel like I have any bright ideas on it either. First of all, let me just duplicate this page. This is already almost set up then. Just expand this again. Just gonna make this have its own page. Okay. Yeah, there we go. That's done. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw in, this is laundry. I'm gonna throw in a detail. That's what I'll do. That'll make this nicer. So let me go previous page. I want to pick up a little point right here so that I can see it here. There we go. And then kick this over and relink. And I have a laundry hookup detail, which is perfect. Yeah, good job. Way to think on your feet. So next up, I think I'm just going to make this one big picture, which is fine. But before I even get there, let's do something really cool. We're going to get derailed a little bit here, which is new chat. I have a Python script that you wrote for me previously that is basically listening in on my downloads folder, and anytime there is a zip folder there, it unzips. And this is through Task Scheduler. I need a very similar action. The action is going to be anytime I have a PNG file, I want you to convert it to a WebP file and put it in a folder called WebP inside of my downloads. See if we can get that done, because this is going to make a huge difference. Leaves the original PNGs untouched. Good, because I was going to ask that. Let's just okay. Kill watchdog is already returned. Save the script somewhere permanent, for example. Let's see your name. Okay, I'm going to tell where I'm putting my scripts. So I'm going to put it in programs. should know. Come on, new plus icon. Hello, what's going on, man? What is going on? Hit the plus icon. Add a new tab. What are you doing? Go, man. Being obnoxious. Oh, I think it's crashed. Okay, can't add a new tab. There we go. Man, that took a while. Here is my downloads folder. And I want to name it. There we go. So I'm giving it some parameters so that it pre-scripts so that I don't have to do any kind of work. And so we gotta do this. We gotta Notepad++. It's already set to new. That's good. And we're gonna go alt language. Oops, alt language. P for Python. And here. Need to save it as. Told it I was gonna save it as, which I already forgot. WebP listener. Ooh, spelled it wrong. We'll see if it corrected me. I'm not sure. Just so we make sure. Yeah. Listener. Find what and replace with listener. Free replacement's good. Okay, and then should have to do something else. I've already installed that. Program task scheduler settings. Windows program scheduler. Scheduler. We'll put this on a little sidebar, I guess. It's huge. I want it to give me better instructions. Double click, user utilities WebP listener pi. Okay. Or run it from terminal. Drop a PNG. Within a few seconds, you should see. Okay. Open task scheduler, choose create task. I'm going to do over here, just on the side. Well, I could do it right here. Create a task. Run only when user is logged in. Okay. Run with the highest privileges. Okay. Click new, begin, triggers. Click new. New. Okay. Begin the task at log on. I don't see that. One time daily enabled expired. Begin the task at log on. User, your account, any user is fine. Okay. Click OK. Actions, click new. And program script is this. Add arguments. It's this. Start this. Click OK. And then uncheck start the task only if the computer is on AC power. Uncheck this. Okay. Settings, allow task to be run on demand. If the task fails, restart every 3 times. Okay. Right click the task and choose run. Run. Oh, task name. Web listener. Okay. And choose run. That's working. And let's see if it's working. Well, if it's working, it should, I feel like it should already be doing stuff. So if it's working, maybe we need a new one, right? We need a new file. So we'll go recents, PNG-to-WebP. Oh, recents, realistic bathroom. Let's drop this in again. We're going to download this again. I don't know if overwriting something's going to work. That might not work, but we'll see. Oh, and I never double clicked it to run it in the first place. WebP listener. Well, that should have been pi, not PB. Yeah. Yeah, it's doing stuff. There it is. It's doing stuff. Isn't that cool? Great. So now we are optimizing. It makes it a lot easier, especially because Photoshop doesn't have a really great way of exporting to WebP. It's kind of clunky. So this will save some time. Big time. Like with laundry. Cool. Drag and drop this in. Like that. Right. Get inside this. Oh. This thing's a little wide. She's a little wide. So we're only going to get a little bit of full height cabinet on the right. Very little. There we go. Oops. Right there. Damn. There's our laundry page. Done. Simple. Yeah. I do want to get in here and drop this little rose in here. Link them up to laundry, which I haven't named yet. Shoot. Should be. Sweet. Sweet, sweet, sweet. Let's go ahead. Fire inside. Color this is off. Got a fill style over the top of it. Kind of interesting. I don't understand what is going on over here. There's filler here, but okay, whatever. Leave it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's that. Next is, we'll do living room next. Oops, that was supposed to be. Let's exchange with the page before. Let's get into, this is laundry. Oops, I just placed this call out because I'm being stupid. Let's fix this one too. This is hall bath, hall bath, hall bath. Okay. And let's kick this over to this. Rid of that. Oh, this is still too large, isn't it? Yeah, she's showing all the way past. Ugh. Going all the way to here. All right, we'll cheat a little bit. It's fine. Might be able to cheat the other ones there too. I'm such a stickler for this. I know it's odd, right? I just want this all to be the same. I want my everything lined up. Yeah. Okay. Right. There's our living room. Yeah. Funny, they're showing like kind of a unique furniture view in this room. Not sure why. But let's get in. Got it on my right there. Let's just do that quick. Oh, and this is not going to look right because we don't have the ceiling in there yet. Dang it. And the ceiling's right at 96. Okay, so time to do ceiling planes. That. I'm hoping that this is, yeah, midpoint right there. be able to just copy paste, start working with that. See what that made. It made roof line probably way up here. We're going to say that pitch height inside wall 97 1/8. Pitch is 4 12. I can't tell what the pitch of the original was. Height inside wall 97 1/8. So I mean that should have been showing up here. Why are we not seeing it? I don't know. Why are we not seeing this? Am I losing my mind? Okay. There's no ceiling plane at 97 1/8. Oh, is there a downstairs? No. What? What am what am I missing? Did I draw that in the wrong plan? No. Lockwood. There. There. Elevation reference. Interesting. From floor? Would make no difference. Ceiling planes. Display in plan view. Yeah. Bridge height. I'm really confused. I'm really confused. What? There's no ceiling plane in there. What's happening here? Okay, think, Rabbitt. Something happened. What's happening? Why would that not be showing? Think. Sure, 5.5. Right? Select a line stuff. Ceiling plane. Huh. I'm so baffled. I am so confused. I'm on the correct plan here. Ceiling plane is not being shown. What? Okay, hold on. What's happening here? I don't get this. This is strange. There's a ceiling plane that I just drew. Ceiling plane layer. And it's there. Nothing invisible here. No. I don't get it. Huh. This is some kind of X18 glitch? Bizarre. Okay. Deal with this. It's just strange. Super strange. I'm just gonna do it with cat. I don't care. Let's go. I know I'm so annoying. I want to solve this. I want to figure out why this is. Like, is there some other ceiling plane in the way? No. It's made out of air gap. Doesn't seem like it. Roof size include ridges. Determine roof structure. Structure. Ceiling. Use room ceiling finish. Wonder if that's it. The room's ceiling finish. Shouldn't matter. It's just grab ceiling standard. Let's uncheck that. Huh. Okay. All right. Problem solved. Strange. That's why she raised the ceiling. She's probably fighting that same issue. Because we remember she raised the ceiling in this room. Probably exactly what happened. And boy, I should have just made this a room polyline, and that would have been a lot easier of an approach than what I'm doing right now. Union it would have been way easier. This one. Come on, give me. Okay. Did we fix it? I think so. Yeah, boy, that was strange. Okay. I'm gonna put a left extended style in there. Yeah, like that. And then Fireplace obviously looks a little bit wrong. Maybe, what is this exactly? What's an architectural block? Definitely we're having trouble with relative heights or something for some reason. You could tell that something had happened on her side. That's probably looking like what they want. Let's look at what this cross section looks like. Yeah. Still no so still no ceiling. What? What's going on? Whatever. I'm just gonna do this. We're gonna go skip. We're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go 4 in 12, just like that. And assuming this is center, so we're just going to copy paste. We're going to connect these two just like that. And then we are going to uncheck clip to room so that this, oh look, this showed up when we unchecked clip to room. Okay, whatever. And there it is. Beautiful elevation. Fought for it, I'll tell you that much. Definitely fought for it. Yeah. This is just going to be centered. Oh, this is not centered. We'll just cheat this. That's fine. What do we want? Clear up this glitch, clear up the glitch, and then this is all that's on this. And then there's just a bunch of renderings. Yeah. With all the floating furniture in the renderings. Well, man, it's too bad. You could tell that this person was fighting glitches. You know, and why on earth would I know that that might have fixed that? Right? That's not intuitive. Yeah. These were not correct in terms of where their layout button is. Were they? Yeah, not at all. Should have been here. Yeah, should have been down here. I'm still having this glitch. That's really obnoxious. We're gonna fix that. Maybe we are. Yeah, I just needed to get here. There we go. Bang, bang. That's the correct point. Maybe I don't want 9, maybe I want 6. There she is. Now she's looking pretty. Yeah. She's looking pretty. Like that. Perfect. We needed to rotate this. That one's correct. Details, baby, details. Perfect. Okay, time to get those renderings kicked off. So, here's all my WebP images, and then we could probably just group by type. Rid of all the PNG. Huh? Cool. So we are going to pull a little 3D view. Go. Like about what they had. They're showing the couch in there, so that in there too. that. Shot of, oh, there was supposed to be a bench here that got deleted. And then these are supposed to be paint finish, cap, wood. This paint. Not sure where all the outlets in this room are so high. Or really, that should be a 12. That should be 12. 35. These are. I wonder what happened. Something definitely happened with relative heights where everything started floating here. Yeah, because that was strange. Okay. Does this look like what it should look like? Yeah. Missing a bench seat. Oh, door is that same color. Oh, and the thing fireplace cabinets are the same color. I should have never changed the default color to whatever it was. This, well, what is this color? Right. Then this shot. This shot. Is the one from the room in. Let's see if we can do that. I've never tried this with ChatGPT, trying to get it to use the same exact furnishings. If it doesn't do it, we're just going to skip that shot, because I think you got everything you need in this shot. So this is going to be one, and then see how fast that worked. WebP, man, that works well. Isn't that cool? That, no, I'm not seeing it. Oh, there it is. I can't. so well. Cool. Yeah, pretty much that. Moved some stuff around on the shelf, but that's okay. I think we're close. We're gonna do, let's see. Yep. I need these larger. Look at how big. Put them in there. Point? Guess so. Oh, I moved this thing. Dang it. There we go. Okay. So like this one. Odd. Room 3. Now this is going to be clipped. It's important. A little bit of the couch. And there's the last picture is this. Well, that's going. I'm going to do kind of a specialized one here. We're gonna do clip surfaces within, I don't know, 450 inches or something, and field of view is 10. And there we go. We want to get that. We want to get this full shot like so. Clip surfaces within 800. Too much. 550. I just feel like guessing. I feel like doing the math. Too much. 600. Oof. Close. 612 probably. Yeah, that was dumb. Oh, 5. Oh, that thing's still in there. Where the heck is that? Right up next to the couch. Oh man, there's like just this little sliver. The trick is the smart thing to what you would have done anyways is what I need from here right there to there. 605 should have done it. Six. Why are you fighting me? Come on, get out of there. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Living room 4. Lockwood. Okay. And then we'll do a little mood board as well. I think, what do I think? We want this. What's important here is the center. This cuts right there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, wait. All of these need to shrink slightly. Half an inch. You're not gonna let me do that? Nope, you're not. As a snap grid. Oh, because of jump distance. Oh, no, not a half an inch. Like what, 16th? 32nd? Yeah, 30-second. Perfect. Just like that. We got it. We got it again. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let me see this thing. ChatGPT's acting funny. Acting funny. I like it. Good job. Rockwood living room. 5? Yep. Okay. And now give me a mood board. We're just gonna make this page look really special. If I zoomed in a little bit, I wouldn't have to do all this resizing as much, but you know what, that's okay. Here's kind of the floor. Okay. Boy, that's actually pretty nice, except for this duplicating views and stuff. Might just use that whole thing. I could have just used that instead of what I did. That looked pretty cool. Okay. I think we need to get the kitchen in here. Well, one, I forgot again to name my stuff. Hmm. So the kitchen gets to have 2. We got 1, there's a bunch of dimensions in the kitchen. The living room has like a whole furniture layout thing where everything's labeled. I wonder if they multiple views living room. Why? Kitchen. Duplicate. I wish there was a way to slide this perfectly left to right. That would be a nice improvement. Okay, so we don't need any of this now. We still don't know where the floor is on the previous on this page. So this page floor is here, and the label is there. Floor is here. Yeah. Okay. Let's get into the kitchen after we go look at this real quick. Yeah, this is kind of nice. I like it. I didn't do any dimensioning. I need to do that. But all right, so if we zoom in real tight here, and actually if we do zoom in real tight here, then the action here. Go. Square. That's what's the shame about this. I want it to be square. Okay. Quit messing around. Let's get some work done. Let's get these kitchen elevations done. Hmm. So what do we have? We have yeah, this looks okay. What is this center line? Oh, it's for Typically I would pick the casings. That's gonna be NKBA style. It's very tight. And it's also different sizes. So I'm gonna leave that. They're just gonna have to deal with that. That's how it's drawn. Yeah. Well, actually, this could move. This could move. There you go. Hooked you up a little bit. There's no backsplash here. Really? Nothing? I don't believe you for 1 second. Nope, I don't believe you. I'm gonna put one. You gonna kick it up to the shelf? I don't know. What'd you do? I would rearrange this. I wouldn't do it this way. I wouldn't want it this way. Mm-mm. I wouldn't design it that way. That's just not my style. Do I need this full run? No, I don't. No, we don't. We don't. Because it doesn't really matter where that door is. Oh, we got a crash. Oh, that's too bad. I hate when it crashes. You idiot. You idiot, you just gave me the same exact mood board. The mood board's supposed to be based on the living room. Please update it. Based on all these living room shots. And this is for spec. This is what we spec finishes for. So it's going to be the cabinet finish. It's going to be the upholstery color. And then a little bit of greenery for any kind of plants we might have in there is nice for a pop of color. And then it's the flooring color. And then it's the fireplace stone. Okay. What's going on here? What happened? Lost Lockwood. Sir Lockwood. Lockwood. What's that from? Robin Hood. And what's his face? Waterworld guy. Kevin Costner. Robin Hood. Yep. Great movie. Lockwood. Okay. Or no, I'm wrong. Loxley. Robin of Loxley? Am I wrong? I think I'm wrong. Whoops. What happened? What did we lose? Yeah, we lost a little bit. It's okay. You know, people talk about waiting for beta to be like ironed out. Oops. And I'm always like, no, it's fine. Like, what are you waiting for? But I forget that, like, redoing a couple little things is no big deal to me. But you never know. Someone could have, like, be more of a beginner level technician, and redoing a few things would be a nightmare. I think I get it now. Because I'm always like, jump in. It works fine. But, you know, still crashing. Yeah. Gotta remember what we did, right? Jump in. Why do I have full elevations? You don't need them. You don't need them on this one. I'm tempted to just ditch them. Get the return peninsula. I could definitely fit all of them on here if I didn't put this. In which case we're going to redo our elevations, our dimensions again. Going to cut it to here. I might just send this and then clip it so that we could do this. I don't know if you've ever tried this before, but yeah. Where's my arrow? Text arrow? So you just do this. Oops. Need to start getting these kitchen renderings going. Yeah, so corner building. Beautiful every time, beautiful. And so here's what I'm talking about, is just like that. We're doing. And then that shows just the continuation errors. We're just missing one. Yeah. Boom, boom, boom. I bet you this is not an operable window, so we're going to fix that. Probably not operable center. Something I could do that might be nice is I have my window labels showing as a really elaborate text macro in plan view, but in 3D views, you could just turn on this call out label and it will just be a call out instead, like that, which could be nice. And this is going to be left hinge or right. Call out label could be label style half inch. There you go. Makes that real clean. Nice, easy. And we'll just do an update of all views before we print, kind of a thing. That's looking sweet. Sweet. Let's take a look at what kind of kitchen renderings we got. I actually don't see. I don't see kitchen renderings. Not have kitchen renderings. We don't. Interesting. Maybe because they didn't finish. We need some fillers over here, huh? Are you gonna do it like that? I kind of doubt that. I'm gonna bump those over. They need to be bumped the other way. They'd probably be bumped the other way. Figure out what that is. Why is this? Why are these all? We wouldn't do that. There's no reason to do that. This must be a blind corner, but pull this. Love the fill on that oven, but that's okay. We'll leave it. That's okay. Okay. I need to pull open that original again. Very white kitchen. Noticing that this is all black hardware. Oh, I forgot to note the stone color. White. Okay. Room mode. We'll just make this a stone backsplash. Why not? Why not? Say this as thank you for finally doing this right. Add items to countertop and shelves and make it look so. Meanwhile, yeah. Boy, is that looking pretty. Pretty, and you know what I'm going to do. I'm going to slide this over like that so that that edge lines up. Some OCD. Boy, is that looking pretty. Oh, this is just fantastic presentation, honestly. Just looking pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, let's get this kitchen done, huh? Let's get this kitchen done. Okay. Oh, I forgot to forgot to paste it. There you go. Okay. We're almost there. We're almost there. I finally get to do the thing that I got hired to do, which I haven't done yet because I'm an idiot, which is the front exterior is what I got hired for. And then I decided to go do all this other stuff. Big dummy. Ooh, burping. Very curious if anyone can tell, do I have a different mood or outlook or anything changed in my temperament from the first 6 hours to this last 2 hours? Do I approach things differently? Do I have a different way of speaking? Do I seem more up or jubilant or down or whatever? Because 2 days have passed. Curious what my design, if there's a difference between, you know, the design approach for a couple days. I have a pattern file that I made for stone, and I'm very curious if I've got that. I made it and I maybe did not bring it in. So let's see, type fill patterns. So I have a stone pattern I custom made that I thought looked really, really good. And I don't think I have it here. Let's see if I have it in X17. This person has a meeting with their client tomorrow. I can't wait. I really can't wait. I hope they just are so impressed. I hope they don't fight anything I did. I hope they don't have any problems opening. I'm going to send a video about how this should all be opened and looked at and all that stuff. You know, they're going to need to install my custom font, so that's going to be something that I have to make really clear in the video. Okay, and so we're doing pattern type fill patterns, and this might be user catalog because I haven't downloaded anything else. Stucco wood fill. Calcutta. There it is. Yeah, I'm sorry about doing that whole thing. Screaming, there it is. I get excited. I do. I do. It's in X18. Shut down. 17. Item. Okay. So should be able to just take this. I think that's correct. I think that's the scale I would want it. Yeah. I like that. I think that does pretty well. I just need to make it a lot lighter. So. A lot lighter. One more. It just adds a little bit. Yeah. Cool. Cool. How are they dimensioning this? I want to make sure I'm matching. Nothing really, nothing really new here, except for I'm missing the faucet because I ran this cut. Differently. There's the faucet. Okay. Yeah. Auto. Usual suspects are screwed up. Super strange. They are dimensioning all the way through to the soffits. Okay. What am I showing? Framing members here? Heck is that? Heck is that? I want to see framing. I think that's Joyce, but it's not. I don't know what that is, so I'm going to fill it. We even. Probably did that in the other kitchen elevation too, and I didn't notice it. They did. Dang it. Dang, dang, dang. Or this. That's going to come from the side. Oh, what are these little weird things? Yeah. I do that as well. 27s. Or wait, no, that's 25. I do 27s. That's modular. This is probably custom. Should pick the casings. Could pick the soffits. I don't think I will because those are RCP plan. That should be it. Problem, these are gonna be too tall. Run into my label. I'm gonna be really bummed. I'm gonna have to move everything. Ah, this is when the OCD hurts me badly. Yeah, it's bumping my label. Ugh, I do not like that. Oh, it's rough. Oops, that last one. That is rough. Dang. Dang, dang, dang. Unchecked clip to room is already unchecked. I really don't want to redo these dimensions, so we're going to see if we can get around that somehow. Which just means these need to go up 12. Yeah. This arrow needs to should be updated. Cool. I think I'm gonna leave that. Boy, that would really bug me usually, but whatever. Running out of time. I think I'm gonna leave it. Maybe I can just raise every room just a hair. No, because it's all lined up with this. I can't do it. Ah, so unfortunate. So I could drop all elevations on every page. It wouldn't take that long, to tell you the truth. Really, everything should be dropped to this level. That would solve some issues. Okay. Dang. Let's go a little 1-2 action. 1-2 is my hotkey for, or 2-1. 2-1 is my hotkey for marquee selection. There we go. That should clean that up. Yep. Yep. Okay. Back in business. Oh, let's see. Okay. Full depth queue. Nice. Right there. Let me get this in the soffit area again. If I didn't already have it in the soffit area, I do. Okay, cool. Okay. What do they have? They just have standard dimensioning. Rail annotations. So we're going to do the same cleanup that we were doing before. Any of this from this side. Wait, can I wrap this all the way around? I might be able to wrap this all the way around. That'd be a nice goal. We're going to have to move these again if I'm really trying to squeeze them. That's okay. We've figured out ways to do it. That means I don't need dimensions on this side if I'm going to try to squeeze. And then what is all this extra stuff? There's the 20. What this is. I don't think we care about the casing back over there. So that's that. We're going to try to wrap it all the way through. Which means, got another update. Maybe? No, we don't. I think we had to update that middle one, but we don't. We could wrap from this side. That would make more sense. Let's stick with that thought. And I think they want the full run over there. So this might go up here and renderings might go on the other sheet. Or we've got some spec stuff. Yeah, I'm liking that. So one more elevation. I'll do the whole thing. Now, if anyone's crazy enough to watch this whole thing, more power to you. I'm hoping you just have it on in the background kind of a thing. But I'd love to know if you picked up any cool tips and tricks, things that you didn't think about, or you don't do it that way, or maybe, hey, maybe you got advice from me. Maybe you got something that you're like, you're an idiot. You should have done it this way. You didn't know about this tool. And that happens. I like it. Tell me your tricks. I'll tell you mine. This run, we've only got kind of spot here, TV. And blown up lettering, I'm not going to do that. Sorry. And let's do this. The default backsplash. Let's check on our rendering. Look the same? Yeah, I think so. Stick with that. Yeah, change the color of the shelves, but that's okay. I'm gonna leave it. Okay, so if we're wrapping this thing around the left, then our cabinet dimensions come from over here. But we kind of want these dimensions in here. But we're going to wrap from the left, so we're going to pull this through here. So that makes sense. Ready? These are the ones that don't work because they're glitches. That's this. That's this. Let's take this extension through. Know what that is. Yeah. That's pretty much it. Okay. Yeah, I think that's it. I think we're just going to be able to fit this. It's 1 in the morning right now. I'm an idiot. I probably got meetings in the morning. Total idiot. Hope you don't manage your time the way I am. Oh, that is just not gonna fit without bumping. Oh, I wish. All right, so here's what we got. We need to go to here probably. There's all our points. We go to there. Does this work? There you go. That is a heck of a beautiful thing. Just delete. That makes this lined up too. That was better. That's a better thing. Oops, last place point is wrong. Okay. This one I can just that thing I think here. These out. glitch is happening again with the... Oh, because we didn't get back to this page. That's right. Why is this not picking up snap? There it is. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that's beautiful, though. That is beautiful. Okay. Do we have any... What do we have up here? We have to snap to there. Yeah, kind of like that. And then this. I don't like the way that looks. I think it could be up here. And let's ditch this and do this instead, but pull our rendering in like this. Lockwood Kitchen 1. That. Oh, I like this candle though. Maybe we'll bump it up a little bit. Which part of the crown to get the candle in the shot? Oh, I'm not even getting the candle in the shot. Can we get the candle in the shot? Really? Dang, too bad. I like that. Not without ditching part of the fridge. Maybe we just ditch part of the fridge. Let's do it. Okay. There we go. And so I'm going to exchange this with the next page. Is that right? No, I did that wrong. No, I did that right. I want all the renderings to start at the same time. So there's our kitchen elevations, then there's spec and renderings, and then renderings. Oh, this is sweet. Did I miss anything? The RCP plan probably needs to be detailed, and then I need dimensions on a lot of things. But I didn't dimension basically here. Yeah. Oof. My default set to picking up window and door roughs. Are you really dimensioning that? You are. but not the interior. You're not dimensioning the interior. Tight for dimensions. Oh, yes. Too much. Skip this guy. All right, can we see everything? No. Now we can. I'm gonna do crazy string. Figure out how we can clean this up. We go one side of stud framing. Go in there. Just to be able to see that, yeah. Just lined up. OCD, I'm telling you, just developing it at my age. Somehow came out of nowhere. Here. Okay, I think that does it. String, but we can get this. Let's do the string. Okay. I'm missing one. I don't think so. I'm gonna keep rolling. Pick this up from here. Yeah, we'll pick this one. Yeah, why not? We'll go the whole thing. Maybe we can keep it clean. In the middle of the kitchen. Yeah. It's not bad. Surprised. That's not a ton of cleanup there. This is why I like to call out rows. You don't have to worry about your stupid call outs getting in the way. It's done, that's done. This, we need this. Yeah, that's. Oh, almost. Doors on the exterior. On exterior. Any other interior doors we need to pick up? No, 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 no. I think that's it. I think I got that. We don't have a dimension of this room. What other room do we not have a dimension for? We don't have an overall on this room either. I'm going to put some spot dimensions. I would be cleaner than this typically. I don't care is the problem right now. Oh, we have this dimension from there. That's right. But we don't have this dimension. So I got that one in there. So that's correct. Okay. Any other ones we don't have? We don't technically have this one either. Yeah. And let's pull this through. Okay. It's gonna be that. Let's fix our elevation names. If anyone ever figures out a really fast way to find, I mean, I know I can type in elevations and get into the Lockwood and like toggle only open plans. And we haven't opened this one. Now toggle only open plans. There we go. Don't need to save. Okay, and then that allows me to find it, I guess, a little bit faster. But this is kill it. We did 1, 2, 3, 4. Where's the fourth? Do we already have it? We already had it. There we go. Organized. Nice. Collapse all. Bam. Love it. Love it. Let's get rid of this dining table or get it out of the shot. Okay, I think I finally get to do what I got hired to do. I think. Just look at, make sure the electrical plan's looking okay. Yeah, electrical plan is fine. What I got hired to do was I need to go read it in my inbox. Add the new entry porch, posts and roof to the floor plan. Put on plot plan, which we did, but I don't know that I put it accurately on the plot plan. Exterior is smooth stucco in Benjamin Moore. Oh no. Wish I'd known that. Do have a stucco wall. We are resize about interior side. So, you know, if I use my little hacky tool right here, I can find all the exterior. Oops, we don't want to display things. There we go. So we could find the siding 8 and change that for, I'm going to draw in with this. This is stucco. And we'll open this up and change it out to +2. So now that's a, should just be called 2x8. Oops, it was not supposed to be +2. It was supposed to be -2. Dang it. 2x6 new stucco. Yeah, okay. And technically we don't want it on the new wall layer. The layers are all messed up on this. I'm not happy about. This is mildly tedious. Mildly. Not that bad, actually. Yeah, really wasn't bad. Okay, so there is stucco. Yep, there we go. Perfect. So that's set up correctly. And so now should be able to find siding 6, open it, and change its type to that. This one. Okay. Sure. Actually, that's not true. I don't want to. I did not want to hit the attic walls like that. So we're going to change this to be. There you go. And it ditches the cladding. That sweet, sweet cladding. That looks so good. All right. So that all changed that, which is great. 3-1's going to get me to contain selection. That'll give me this. Okay. So we got stucco and the stucco finish on it. Now we have to actually change the finish. Benjamin Moore Silver Fox. Benjamin Moore Silver Fox hex code. And so we are getting into this stucco. Edit. This code is okay. Oh, you know what? Boy, I did some batch processing of things, and couple things got screwed up. Things that had generic names like this. Dang. So they got screwed up. Yeah. I could actually just clear this. Probably be fine. Yeah. Cleared out looks fine. Looks great, actually. Yeah. Yeah. And then the color is definitely driving it. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. So that's that part. Next. Trim and rain gutters are in Benjamin Moore. Well, we weren't going to put rain gutters in. Oh, we have gutters. I don't know what I'm talking about. Trim and rain gutters are in Benjamin Moore White Dove. Okay. And so that's going to be this is going to be so similar. Sure. In fact, yeah, it's super similar. Yeah, barely even changed. Fine. Okay. The roof is composite certainty, presidential shake, shadow, gray. Gray. Shadow gray. Oh, that looks exactly like my roof. Yeah, this will be fine. Yeah, looks exactly like that. Okay. Wrapping the raw entry posts and headers in painted white dove. Assuming Benjamin Moore. It's basically that same super similar hex code. So I'm just gonna paint something I already have. Edit it. Oh, that's weird. Oh, there's two posts there. That's what's happening. Oh. Notice this shingle on top. Let's just get rid of this post. That should be highlighted. Delete. I just tabbed into it. There we go. That solved that problem. Same thing. I want to delete the one on the side railing though. There we go. These This is Stucco. I think we're going to show this again. Actually, I need to go study. See if we can't figure this out. Oh, this is not it. I need Lockwood plank. Yeah, so they show Porch, Gable, Porch. There's step going on here. What is happening here? Why is it showing new addition? But this is recessed. Is that correct? Is that how we have it? No, door is not recessed. This is the addition. I don't know why they're showing. This is existing. Gotcha. Okay. Sense. These are existing front elevations. Is one step. Posts are inside the wall. Okay. And we don't know what that looks like. There it is. Yeah, this is filled in posts. Interesting. Not a whole lot of detail on that. Whatever. Okay. Point was, I need this to be visible. All three of these. That. Width of the port. Don't really know. It's center line from the edge. Isn't that what I did? Too much. There's my post. It's roughly center. Yeah, and I flipped about the other side. Yeah, I did that correctly. So this should look close. With the exception of this not building to the why? Default wall top height. No idea why. Oh, that's such a shame. This has something to do with the new feature that is build platform offset. I hate modifying walls like this, but we're just gonna have to do it. Because I gotta go to bed. Otherwise, I would try to fix that. I have something that's saying that we're gonna build the roof platform to this, to the wall. And that's why it's building this little ceiling a little bit longer than it should. There you go. I'm gonna have to redo that rendering, which is fine. Let's see what other notes I might have had in email. Which one? Wrapping the raw entry posts and headers in painted white dove. Drywall will be concrete. That's fine. Okay. Okay. I think we're done. I think we are done with what we got to do. I'm gonna do search chats, watercolor. Favorite chat. One of my favorite chats, honestly. I'm so proud of you if you made it this far. We're about to do a little review of what we've got. It's not 100% done, but it is way more done than it was, and it's going to be enough for this client to go do their meeting. That's going. Let's just take a look. I think I got. Let's get this. 3. That's gonna get replaced. Oh, I don't have the map. I like to use snazzy maps. Finally remember the address on this thing? Probably not. Explore more. I want something more my colorway that I've kind of already got going on. Filter by color. They have brown. Yellowish. Yeah, like this is kind of cool. Let's see what this looks like. Curious about it. I still can't remember the address. Yeah, that's pretty dull. Let's not do that. Boy, that is suburbia. Holy cow. Okay. Let's go color then. Oh, I don't like all the points of interest. Maybe we could turn off the points of interest, probably. Points of interest are. I want all off. I turn them all off. Or what is this? It's not a point of interest. I think so. Huh. Not turning those off. I have one. I know that I have one that I made. We'll see about it. Wasting a little bit of time here. But details matter. Where are my styles? Yeah, I got a couple. I like this. This is cool. I think this is better than that other one was. And maybe we'll get the little freeway in here because that would be something I would do. So Cotton Street's over here, right there. So we are going to import WebP. WebP! Need to pin my WebP folder. I'm a pin. Where's pin? Pin to. Oh, I can't find it. All right, well, whatever. WebP. That way, easy to delete or find or modify, etc. Reset original aspect ratio. There you go. And I just need this little node to be done there. So, oh, the node's a little bit out. Zoom out a little bit. Yeah. That's it right there. Cool. Look at this. Isn't this good? Come on. Give me the new one. Yeah. Beautiful. Beautiful. Lockwood. Watercolor. Replace. Asset manager. And oh, Lockwood. Lockwood. Oh, it probably is called screenshot. Dang it. I want to just delete that thing. Dang. What's it called? There is no name. Oh well. Whatever, I guess. Let's pin this folder so we have it. I'm probably going to put this somewhere else though, because sometimes I like to just do a full wipe in my downloads folder. In the quick access, WebP. There we go. Okay, so should be able to that again. Import P. Original. So cool. This stuff so cool. Life is good. Life is grand. Look at this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. This is set to International Building Code. I don't know why. It should be the CRC. This is CBC. Oh, and CBC. Oh, I just screwed up. That's all. CRCC. BC. CBC. CRC. Should change. Oh, my bad. I need to rewrite something. This is just supposed to automatically check for case code to S strip. Code is the code criteria is really what it is. Code referenced. Code equals IRC code. Okay. State equals client student. Why is it saying IRC? Code is CB. If state is California or state is CA, and it should be if I input it correctly. Oh, maybe if what state is CA? Dang it. I messed something up. Client state. Oh, no, that's wrong. Client state's wrong. Why? Okay. I gotta fix a little something. This is just part of my system and it needs to be updated because we're using a new project information thing going on here. And this label is something really complex. I need the project state. Okay. So now code referenced state equals this. Aha! Fixed it. Chief client country is wrong as well. This is okay. I need to take this, copy it, and download it back to the original. There we go. That switched. Awesome. And that's going to be saved, and we go. Wrong one. Oh, and what was it? What were we fixing? We're fixing this one. Okay. Dang, sorry everybody. I gotta push out an update now. Crazy how much management it takes to push out these updates, right, and fix things. Do you want to? No, I don't. It's probably not an error many people are going to find because I don't think I have a ton of people in California using this. So, all right, that code changed, which means all this spec should have changed as well. Yep, CRC. Okay, now the big review. So we have, bam, the main sheet, spec. There's our plot, which I didn't truly conform, and they said they'd get it on the plot plan, and I don't know. The landscaping plan if they need it, floor plan, reflected ceiling plan, framing plans if they need it, which they probably don't, roof plan, elevations which need to be updated. In fact, let's just update all views and everybody take a break. It's going to take a while. This is the one thing that, as fast as my computer is, I have not figured out how to make this process go any faster. It will be slow. Or what? It's almost time for bed. Probably got a call first thing in the morning. What do we have? Oh, my first call canceled. Thank you. Thank you. Gives me an opportunity to send this and then do any edits that they might need or support. That's great. Very, very good news. I hope you're actually, like, maybe you're not watching this, maybe you're listening to this. I hope you're getting your work done too. Or enjoying your evening or what have you. Can't wait to just take one more look at this and then I'll print it to PDF and I'll take another look at it too. So cheers. Piece of chocolate. A little sip of wine. I'm going to start drafting an email back to the client. PC video for instructions. Decided totally redo this project in my own template. I was difficulty adjusting some aspects. The templates require special component be installed in reboot chief for that. Recognized, you will find it in the same folder as the let me know if you have any questions. And then so I'm gonna go make a little video. Dropbox folder. What I do for Dropbox folders when I'm sharing to clients are I have their name as the main folder so that I can find it, and I put a special icon on there, and so that the shared folder icon doesn't take over. That's one reason to do it like that. And then I name it Rabbitt Design Shared Folder because that's what they see, which is really nice for them to be able to find this easily. And you'll mitigate a lot of problems with people trying to find, stuff that you're sharing with them that way. And then I'll break that into projects, project file, blah, blah, blah. Okay, here we go. So we have, I don't like that says Porch right there. Probably ditch that, but I'm going to drop in a couple notes in these elevations about the color. Stucco. Patcher engine. Need it. I don't know that I need to go do any of this spec here, so they could just delete this page if they need it. Schedule overview, and here starts the kitchen elevations. Rendering. What's this? Let's just clean up this. If I'm really a stickler, I get all these labels to line up. That sometimes. I feel like we don't need to see the soffits. But yeah, oftentimes I'll do this, and then the new process here is you edit label and you use the center tool. That's in X18. So yeah, I would get these all to be aligned. So if I know we have dimensions through there, so I want to get to the working plan. Yeah, actually I want to get to the floor plan. Yeah, see, that just messed that up. Ah, that's not what I wanted. I wanted to center it this way. I'm gonna have to build a hotkey for this setup. There we go. Everything legible. Yep. Okay. Okay, back to what do we got here? Something happened to this. Why? Boy, the function of this automatic spacing here, there must be another place it's set up that I don't know about. It should be only in one place, and it's doing a terrible job. At committing, keeping the change. There must be another place that's doing this. Oh, it's doing it right here. Box scale configuration, additional spacing adjustments, character to use for scale. Box scale, yeah, that shouldn't be there. Dang it, this is fighting me elsewhere. I don't know why I never noticed that. Should not have been there. That's doing exactly what this is doing. Box scale configuration. Oops. Aha, finally figured out why that was doing that. I just had never adjusted it. Dang, now I gotta go fix all my layouts for that. Okay. Yeah, this is looking good. I don't know why I had this offset. Need that offset like that. All of these jump in. Yeah, we're gonna go 0.75 on everything there. Oops. Cool. I gotta make sure all these names are correct. Should be able to just do from here. Kitchen plan, primary bath, all bath, laundry, primary bath. 6. This is. Ooh, electrical pan. Table. How many entries do we have? We have 17. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty slick. Pretty slick. Tell you what, I like it. I'm just going to detail elevations and then print it out. And that should be it. I'm just going to detail the front elevation. That's it. Oh, we do need a step. I used to have, I think my default exterior step is, maybe it's concrete, but maybe it's not. Oops, let's go. Staircase, nope. Pipe stairs. I don't know why they do that, because they're not stairs, they're staircases. That's how Chief calls them. So I don't know why they call it stairs. It's silly. You let me know, Chief. Not what you actually call it. So, am I wrong? What's this called when we open this dialog box up? Exterior staircase. Staircase. keep calling them stairs. Not a type. Funny. I'm gonna get rid of those custom stringers. There you go. Just straight up stair. Okay, and here we go. Is which side do we want to do stuff on? Probably probably the left side. And actually I want to slide this over. Oops. See, that's why I wish, yeah, I wish you wish you could slide that perfectly like you can other views. Just a little auto story poll. Ooh, a lot of detail there. A lot of detail there. I don't know why this is a top plate. We're gonna ditch that one. I don't care about the garage slab, top of garage slab. That. Why there's so many top of plates? That seems really silly. This is saying 8'1". Still don't know if this is new construction or what exactly. But here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave that on that side, and then over here, should just be able to do this. Oh, what just happened to that? What just happened to that? What's happening there? Oh, what is that? Oh yeah. Why is it pasting way over here? Why is it pasting over here? Why is it pasting so small? What on earth? What the? Thank goodness we got a convert option layer for textile. Man, that was bizarre. All right, so we got that and left justified. Okay. Yeah. Boy, I guess can I do paste as plain text? Maybe? No? A special? Text. There you go. What's paste special? Paste special is Alt-Shift-V. Okay. Deposit certainty, presidential shake. Alt-Shift-V. Okay. Here. Alt-Shift. Let us and this is gonna be here. I'm just gonna do straight arrows. I don't oftentimes do that, but let's just do that. We're gonna do kind of a downward stack like this. Could have just done this in sentence case, but there we go. That'll just pull like that. This will pull like that. Pull like that. At least all posts in, or maybe they want a note right next to it. I'm not sure. Leave that up to them. Close that down, and then I'm going to bring this into my detail annotation system for the composite roof in case they want to show. And I'd probably put like a note like typical all views. Slide this a bit. Could I use the keynote schedule? I should have done the keynote schedule. Why didn't I think of that? Let's just do that instead. That's convert to a note. Save a little space. Yeah. Yeah. Good job, team. And maybe we'll reorder it a little bit since. Go away. Give me this. Give me that layout. Don't crash. Oh, don't crash. Yeah, simple as that. Isn't that nice? Oh, easy. Oh, easy. Bang. I'm going to print it. That's what I'm going to do. Match the print source. I wish that this is not the case. I wish they would match the drawing sheet, not the print source, because I leave things outside of the drawing sheet. Oh man, is this going to be pretty? Pretty, 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 pretty. Look at that. Professional. Professional. Yeah. Dang. All right. That's it, y'all. I'm done. Maybe I'll save it to downloads real quick so we could see it. But this is 260713 B1 Lockwood RR, my initials. I don't usually print images. I know they usually take a long time to print, but man, I'm so impressed with the speed of my machine now that I've done some upgrades on it. But here we are. Here is, yeah. I've gotten rid of that porch information, but that's okay. I'm just gonna leave it for now. What this is. Oh, this is to the marker. I guess I gotta fix a couple things, but I really just wanted to see how this printed out because I catch new detail. I catch new errors this way. Man, those elevations are pretty, but look, we missed the backsplash. See? This is how I catch errors. It's like my brain does something different when I see it in PDF form. Well, those renderings look so cool. Oh, look what happened with the cabinet schedule. Got clipped in multiple ways. Okay. Yeah, a couple fixes there. So those are quick. Those are easy. I was fairly certain we had a backsplash on that side. Maybe it just didn't update. No, we did not. Okay. Clearly that outlet's too low. This thing's got to be up in the cabinet. This thing's diminishing to another thing I'm gonna have to fix. Diminishing to those. Oh, fix that in my. Storyful has its own settings. Storyful dimension default. Inner format, outer format, mark format, locate objects. Should never pick up instruction lines. It's CAD objects. Weird. Okay, so that's out, and I want to get rid of the labels. So we'll update. I want to switch those construction lines were up above the roof line. I think I want to do that. Anyways, you don't have to sit around for this anymore. That's it. I'm going to fix those couple things, print the PDF, do my little video for my client, and get them all set up and make sure I got a little bit of room for doing some customer support if they want. You know, there's no way in heck that I would ever tell you to take a 2-hour job and turn it into a 8-hour job. That would be absolutely ridiculous. You're going to lose your shirt. There's no point for that. You don't need to do that. Don't ever do that. Don't do what I did. You know, I have my reasons for wanting to do it. One is it's great content. You guys get to see a long session from me, which is very rare, and see how I handle problems through long seat time, you know. And by the way, get up, move around, do some yoga, stretch your back. Hopefully your posture is good while you're working, because you shouldn't be sitting as long as I sat. You should take breaks. So hopefully you don't do that. I have a problem. It's a mental disorder. Yeah. And thank you. Thank you for being here. If you made it through this, that's crazy. I would love to know in the comments if you made it through this without fast forwarding. If you actually sat through this, I want to know. And you know what? There's no way to prove it. We'll do a little Scouts Honor thing, but maybe I'll do a little giveaway. Anybody that actually watched this all the way through, I'm going to give you a quiz. If you can answer the quiz questions, how do you do that without using AI? Dang it. I feel like people could use AI and answer the quiz questions. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe not. I'll see if I can come up with some quiz questions and do a giveaway or something. In case you watch this whole thing, because that's wild. I'm impressed. Color me impressed. I'll see you next time.